stone.
25.
I think you're critical as a
You might want to use kind of performance on yourself.
27, but I got my ears plugged. Doesn't that help?
No, unfortunately, it does not in this case. It is not a.
You're getting stacked to the back of the neck with
Yeah,
a
it's a,
string.
this is more of an emotional effect, mental.
35.
35.
I'm
No.
gonna
Yeah,
kind of
35.
performance myself.
Okay.
No, it affects everyone in the radius.
Oh, okay.
Does it automatically?
Yes.
Okay. So you can
You
counter
can take the
perform
better-
and you get what?
You take the better roll.
Okay.
Can you give me one too, sweetheart?
Never mind.
You didn't get better than 22? What's your performance?
No, it's exactly what I got. It's 22.
Okay.
Oh, my performance is 23, so 25, 26. No, 25.
25. Okay. Well, you improved yours slightly.
You improved mine.
So a
I rolled a 1
25.
and a 2.
So a 25 or whatever you guys rolled.
36.
So it'd be a 25 then.
25. Okay. So 25, 25, 35.
36.
27.
Lizard.
Oh, shoot. Do I need to do that?
Frost, what did you get?
Do we still have the +1 from the bard?
Yes, I believe so.
Anymore.
40 again.
36.
A 40 again.
A 30?
Yep, rolled another
Yay,
18.
19.
Did you have the +1?
It's
Dead.
38 for the lizard.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to help the 20s.
So 25 is the lowest. Okay, so everyone starts sobbing uncontrollably. Cannot use reactions. And as you start sobbing uncontrollably. So you no reactions and you're slowed 1 for everybody.
That function
So you used
actions
a
and
group
reactions.
crushing despair on us.
It's a question despair is a group.
Is it as group?
Yeah, it's a cone.
Crushing
Thought it
it
was-
better them.
Dude, no creature in this fucking campaign has been affected by a single fucking thing I've done.
It's a spell
Because
cast.
everybody has 400
That's like-
for willpower.
Just like Wisp. Remember how she rolled a 1 on the curse?
Okay.
That wasn't my stuff.
William.
I am going to sudden charge the frog that got shot,
Okay.
which I make 2 strides and I can make an attack afterwards.
Understood. You can move what, just south of Troz or west of Troz?
I'm gonna move straight at the.
Troz is between you and the frog.
Oh, then
So,
south.
south of Troz or west of Troz? Okay, south of Troz. Okay. Go for it.
Okay.
And no, it's not. It's one.
So yeah, I run up to the frog and
Attack it, I
Attack
assume?
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
Oh.
I'm
So
looking right at it.
plus 26.
You or an ally within 60 feet.
That's not good. That's actually 34.
A 34?
You and allies in the area can use the better result. Okay,
Yeah.
so
34 is a
the
miss.
trigger is you or an ally.
Okay,
within 60
so
feet
you're
of the target
done.
Spell, and then everybody gets to use it within 60 feet.
Andy.
It's complicated way to word.
Yeah, it's a stupid way to word it.
I can attack the frog in front of me.
You can if you wish. You have 2
That's
actions.
what I wish to do. I'll do a regular attack.
Okay.
30.
30 is a miss.
I will take another attack. 15. 31.
Is also a miss.
No, 32. I'm sorry.
Still a miss. You cry about it. Robin.
Me baby.
Okay,
Wait.
He
question.
sounded utterly retarded
Fairy
when
fire.
he kept cutting
Fairy
out.
fire. Yes.
Will that expose the strings or no?
No.
Get it?
Alright, so
Yeah,
then-
what you're seeing is more of illusionary
I
rather than invisible. Fairy fire is good against the creatures that are invisible.
Okay.
Now, your true seeing would let you see invisible also. But you have the strong sense that this is more of illusionary effects more than anything else.
I didn't think it would work, so I had a plan B. Plan B is steering light on the one that everyone's currently attacking, but I want to do the searing light that we were given, not my
The
spell.
I-beam one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
So let's see if I can do it at all.
By the way, that save was actually a 27.
Okay.
I forgot because I got you said I could use the Maddie instrument for that. So
31.
31 is a miss, unfortunately.
Sweet. Jesus. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Go down to George.
I'm gonna go south of Verona and raise my shield.
Verona and Razor Shield. Got it.
Oh my god. He's acting like, am I going to get hurt?
Yes, bad.
Probably. There is a frog south of you that just being completely ignored.
Okay.
My weapon giant
No stop.
target.
come on, I'm probably gonna cast Shadow Blast.
And my weapon's giant
I
bolt
just
is
want to
like
double check the
tongue at
spell.
you.
real quick. Shadow Blast.
So you hit him, right?
Yeah,
What did you roll to hit him?
twice. I believe it was like a 37.
Well, I hit it. I rolled a 34. 34 and
Yes,
it
there are two
didn't hit.
spells that require an attack roll. You need to go for the saves, the will save and fortitudes.
I would suggest non-will save ones.
I have to do fortitude ones because usually spellcasters are weak on fortitude.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna use that spell because fucking will save spell. Okay, I'll use haste on Bellman.
But
Bellman?
no.
Hey,
No,
it's
not
on
you.
there.
Not you, the fucking dwarf.
Straws.
Frost.
Right. The other dwarf.
The other dwarf.
Okay, you feel back to normal speed while you're crying.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
Okay, Ben.
Okay.
Me man.
Basically the exact same
Now
thing
you get
as
to cry
last
faster.
Okay.
And you do that -5. So. Please be good. Please be good. Let's see. 35. If that hit.
Is that what your total is?
Yes.
What's this next build?
35 is a miss due to cover.
Oh man.
So we have their armor class.
Okay. Then
35.
my second shot. So -5 that would be +17. Natural 20, which totals out to a 37. Yeah.
37. That's a miss. The natural 20 makes it a hit.
But I rolled a 37
Yes.
last time.
Yeah, they have cover.
Yes, you're shooting through a wall.
Whatever.
So it's a hit.
Okay.
Damage.
$29 points.
29 points. Takes 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that's one action.
Yes, and I only have one action left because I'm slowed. Then I'll just attempt to identify them.
Okay.
Nature?
Yeah.
Might be good. 27?
27. Don't know what they are.
Yep.
Okay. Robin, Thad, and George each give me a will save.
33.
30.
27.
27. Okay. George, you are able to come out of the sobbing.
Okay.
Cover your action. Andy, Will, and Ben have stopped crying. Robin and Thad are the only two still crying.
I just want to remind you for future will saves when I get a success into critical
Our two
success. it's my
spellcasters
fun.
can't.
But,
Okay.
But
I
still,
know,
it
that,
nullifies
I
the
know,
attack at
but
this
for
point.
just future. But
Right.
yeah.
Give that. Okay, three.
Okay,
Two spellcasters
um,
can't cast reaction spells.
So their action.
I only have trouble when I try to move and then cast.
Ah.
But it's a small room.
Okay.
I'll
So you don't
fill
have
up
to
the whole
move.
room if I have to.
Okay, the one in front of Troz casts a spell.
It's nice. The other one's just sitting there.
Well, it's not been attacked, so it's still enjoying the
That's
performance.
how he's watching.
And there is a crack of lightning that goes across the room.
Great.
Serrano.
That's where I want to put it.
Is there a reflex? No.
Troz, Zorana, and Bellman. Give me a reflex save.
He's all good.
35.
Okay.
Yes, 19. Let's go.
22.
It's
Is he reading my books?
41.
41,
22.
22. What'd you get, Troz? 35?
Yes, 35.
Okay, so Troz and Bellman both take 10. You take 20. Okay. Then it attempts to it sort of rolls over and takes one big bite at Ava.
Okay.
A 36.
That's a hit.
Okay. It engulfs you and swallows you.
Okay.
Oh, this again.
You have never had this happen to you.
No, it's referring to you.
I use my
He's small.
15. I'll
I
use
get
my
that.
15
Yeah,
more
by
to do it.
get
the
little
big
zombie.
flash.
He's in range.
Yep.
Not the big one, but the pretty range one.
You take 26 points from the initial strike.
Okay.
Is that the minus 15?
No.
So minus 15 off of that.
So you only take 11 as the paladin shield you.
Okay.
And you are now swallowed. The creature just like a frog eating a big fish. Except it's a kobold. The other one,
Who got eaten?
I did.
Ava.
Now I can attack without actually attacking any of you guys. Using my ability.
If it's a light weapon.
It's frost breath.
Well, you're also holding your breath, and if you breathe,
good point.
you lose
Yeah.
all your breath. So you're absolutely
Yeah,
going to use your frost breath if you want.
Please, the cold. Please, the
Okay,
cold.
the other one.
That's not-
The creature, the people on the stage lurch forward.
Yep.
And off of the stage. Flailing about around you guys.
So
Sort
I
of.
forgot you were here.
He's so quiet.
I feel like my personal bubble being violated.
It lurches. Oh, they
You're
lurch
not the one
over to you.
consumed.
Yeah. Okay.
They all break into Thriller.
Okay, they come up and the people are trying to grapple you.
Me?
Yes, you and Gobdingo. Obviously controlled by the creatures. So, the first one in his skill
Who's dying?
touches Zorana, gets a critical fumble with a 29.
Um,
Oh,
Is
oh,
it-
right. Oh, wrong one.
is it possible to
Do we have a +1 going on Fed?
Mhm.
Not that it matters. That's
I
pretty good.
think you do. I don't think it's anything.
20.
Does that okay? A 29 is going to touch your reflex save plus 10, so you need a 19 reflex save.
I have an 18.
Okay, so he fumbled, which means he automatically missed you. He sort of just sort of flops on you and falls off. The second one, however,
You have a
gets
+1.
better than that. It's not critical. The third one grabs you as well. So 2 of them are currently holding
Love.
on to you, which is affecting you.
You have a reflex. You have a +1 from him. Therefore, that would become a 19.
No,
It doesn't matter.
no.
First off, it will
That's
save only.
saving throws.
I don't have any saving throws. I only had 2 actions and I used it to cast a spell, so I don't have any.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
doesn't
have
have it
anything
going
going.
right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll remind people if they have
Yeah.
the spell, man.
The 3 flailing about Thad. I assume you have a semi-equivalent saving throw, so they probably hit you without any
Reflex?
difficulty. Yeah, reflex.
21.
21. Okay, so they need a 31 or better. He got a 42. Yeah, so you're both of you are grappled at this point, which does the only thing it does is prevent you from moving.
Yeah, stay put.
Then
You have to blast me a bunch of Auschwitz victims.
Like drunks at the bar. At least I went with a bar.
The lights came on and all the drunks are like, come on, baby, come on with me.
Maybe I should just turn my spell off. Maybe they're really attractive if I don't see them as they are. Maybe this could be okay.
Try that one.
Doesn't have to.
Someone
It doesn't.
enchant me, please.
See what that one does. Okay, that spell is 30 foot. So, Troz, I need a will save.
Sure, he's been rolling forward.
38.
38? Okay.
Yep.
You feel your muscles threaten to lock up on you, but you're able to resist the urge and continue moving. You are only stunned 1 on your next action.
Oh, please don't anybody aggro the fat one in the back right now.
Will, your turn.
He doesn't seem to care.
No, he's controlling them.
I am going to shift my great pick into a great pike, or a pike, since it's still a 2-handed weapon.
Okay, that's 1 action. You cannot use it.
How's that cookie?
Sorry, I had a thought process where if I was inside something
Mhm.
and I'm holding a weapon that's this big,
Mhm.
and I shift it into a weapon that's this big, I could maybe get like an attack against it. Since
Yeah,
I'm technically shifting
I'll
it.
grant that with its shifting, it does some damage because it's a bladed weapon, etc. The damage that it does is insufficient compared to its natural immunities, so it effectively doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
Got 1 action left.
I'm gonna try and struggle out of it.
Okay. Escape.
You seriously
Yes.
tried a Men in Black?
Ace
guy?
Ventura. No, Ace Ventura when he comes out the rhino's butthole.
Okay. Give me just a second.
It's a giant frog.
That'd be awesome.
At least I was gonna go. What's Will Smith?
That's the question: is you gonna go up or down?
Up.
Well, it could hurt him when you're going down.
Yeah, you're gonna do a lot more damage the other direction, but
Yeah.
That's not my goal. My goal is to get out of this thing.
Can you imagine that thing just stopping on?
Kitty's so tired too.
What the hell's wrong with that thing? Its head is like.
A swallowed creature is grabbed, obviously, slowed 1, and has to hold its breath. So you are already slowed because you're crying, I believe. Yes.
No,
you had
I
recovered.
stopped crying.
You recovered from that. So you're slowed 1 because you're in the mouth. So it leaves you with 2.
I'd still be crying.
I would be, yeah. You have to hold your breath and start suffocating. So you're holding your breath. You take the damage when first swallowed. At the end of each of your turns, while it's swallowed, you can escape the grabbed condition, exiting out the mouth automatically.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I just remembered something. Don't we have the ability to breathe underwater or under liquid?
It's acid.
Yeah,
I'm inside something's stomach.
you have the ability to breathe water, not breathe underwater. It's similar. You can't. It doesn't let you hold your breath for forever. It lets you breathe water like a fish. A fish can still technically suffocate. That's why they have to keep moving.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was just thinking that.
Okay. You can only
I'm
attack
not
it
in
with.
water.
He got to.
I'm in acid.
Well,
he's got it, sweetheart.
You can only attack with unarmed attacks or weapons of light bulk or less. They are considered flat-footed against you. For the benefit that gives you.
Folks.
And piercing or slashing damage equal or exceeding the rupture value lets you cut a hole and get out.
Backstab in it. And the rapiers bite, so you can still stab it with the rapier.
So if your choice is instead to break free, then you make your escape artist
Okay.
roll. What are you using?
That's fine.
I'm going to be using athletics
Okay, go for it.
and rolling a natural 20. 41.
41, okay. So you manage to fight back against it, forcing its mouth open, and jump back out.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I am going to.
That's hilarious.
Where do you want to half out?
Which one consumed me?
The one that you charged. You don't
So
remember which
suddenly
one
I
you
have a vision of a mini kobold Drax being vomited out of the mouth of a big Jabba the Hutt.
charged? That was north.
Huh?
That was
I'm
north.
trying to find east and west.
East,
Never eat soggy wheat.
Okay. South,
Or
west.
just remember northeast, southwest.
So I'm flanking it with throws.
So you hop out, climb out of its mouth. It resists quite a bit, but you manage to escape. Okay.
Eat it.
If you're gonna keep getting swallowed, you need to get like bladed gauntlets or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
second time.
Yeah.
Andy.
You.
This dagger.
You see the frog roll over, eat the kobold. He's trying to swallow him when the kobold forces it open and hops back out.
Yes, okay. I kind of chuckle and say, hey, his new nickname is going to be Puke.
Now, for some reason, the kobold is carrying a pike at this point. He went in with like a hammer or an axe or something.
Well, maybe I need to jump down there and see what I can
Yeah,
find.
you might find all sorts of treasure in there.
Am I hasted?
You, yes, you are.
What
gives
does that
you
do
all
for me?
3 actions. Actually, no,
Well, I thought
you are no longer crying, so you have 4 actions.
Well, I was stunned one after the last round, you said.
Okay, so you take 1 to recover from stun, that leaves you with 3.
Okay, I will do a power attack on the freaking Jabba.
Okay? You
Let me
get
see
plus
wait, what'd you say? Okay, yeah, perfect, yeah.
Okay, you get
Power-
plus 2 for flank.
+2 because of, what? Flank?
Flank.
Okay. 13, 21... 34.
34 is a
That would be
miss.
my natural. That's my natural roll plus whatever for flank. So 36 total.
37 for flank.
Okay, 37.
That is it.
Oh boy, I hit. That would be a 11.
Visually, is the toad just sitting there and they can't hit him, or is the toad like hopping around?
It's not hopping around. It's they're striking it, and it's so big and immense they can't do any damage to it.
Okay, so the glow is like glancing off of it.
Right.
Okay.
The hide feels very rubbery, and it's
So-
reflecting the stripes.
For my okay, so on my dice I rolled a 20. That's 3d12 plus what's my total? Plus I think 7.
George, how are you with fire?
So 20. That would be a 27.
You're on fire.
27 points.
27 total. Yes.
Okay. That is. He takes
Shadow Block.
13.
Okay, and I'll go ahead and make it second attack, I guess.
It's got,
Okay.
it's got a big radius.
No, that will be a miss. That would be a
Put it around you. You get a lot of targets.
Yeah, but I don't want
28,
killing these
30.
places.
Oh, excuse me, 26.
A 26.
That would be a
Okay.
26.
That is a miss.
I guess
Okay.
if they on him, I might be able to stop.
So we go to Robin.
Sorry, George. Fix yourself. This might hurt.
It
What
does
you
have
doing?
its shield, right?
I'm sensing area of effect.
Yes.
I'm going to go with a flame strike.
A flame strike. What's the radius?
10 foot radius.
Where would you like to put it?
I'm gonna go to the one.
If you put it like right here, it'll get both of them, and it won't get anybody else. One more X down, or south.
That won't get the one to the west then. If you want to hit both, that's going to be the central point. That will get both, but it will also get Troz.
And me.
Okay. No.
Charles, can you take the heat?
No, wait.
He's a dwarf.
You can take the heat.
Or you can move it up another one and maximize your
Okay.
damage by getting more people.
Yeah, we aren't trying to hit people.
Okay. So, flame strike,
Yeah, flame strike. It's a basic reflex save.
basic.
Reflex save, okay.
Maximize the spell.
And you're
13,
going
30, 34. Do I get anything from haste?
No.
Okay. 34.
31's the number.
Okay. So the one on the west gets a 36. The one on the east gets a 29.
They have that high of a reflex.
Rolled really good on that one.
Oh, okay.
They don't have that high.
They're
reflex.
giant
They're giant.
stationary
They're giant
slugs,
lumps.
man.
They're giant lumps. That they have a reasonable reflex,
I mean, they're frogs.
but no, it's not a crazy impressive one.
Okay.
They just
So do I save for half? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Charles, you're gonna take half damage, but
Okay.
I haven't rolled it. Hold on.
Frogs are like, I don't care about fire.
4d10.
Passive anyway.
Wait,
Yeah. Somehow I got him on the head up.
The beard.
but also getting a grind.
Don't burn the beard.
Your beard.
So 10, 20, 28, 29, 30, 31.
31 points. Okay, so the one on the
On
east
average.
takes 31.
Oh,
The other one and Froz takes 15.
Broke it.
No, I didn't.
You broke it, Dad.
Okay. Gets destroyed all the time, anyways.
Yeah.
Is this the truck you were talking about?
No, I'll show you the.
That's the rebel.
That's
Party
rebel
bus.
train.
Oh, the party bus.
Yeah.
In the
Does George have to roll too?
No, he's out of the area of effect.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Any chance that like rattled their cage enough that the humans are?
No.
Is there
Alright.
chance the one
No effect on that. They seem to have a fairly firm lock on those creatures.
Like they've
any
been
chance the
here
one I
for-
climbed out of is confused?
No.
Okay.
Well, I actually did confuse him.
Okay, George.
And then
George, you're up.
Has the
Yeah,
seven
triple.
slug done anything
Doesn't
aggressive?
confuse them.
Like
Did it look like it do anything aggressive at all?
No. I mean, the one to the west, you saw a lightning bolt come from it, and it ate the kobold.
Okay.
For getting too close. The other one, visually, no, it's just sort of sitting there.
Okay. Then I will.
Now, Zorana can certainly see it a lot more active.
Okay,
casting
yes,
spells and things like that. But that's part of the
Yeah.
elite.
Yes.
I'm not gonna understand you.
Then I'm going to go
Okay.
to the one that tries and Kobold are attacking.
I'm out of level 5.
Oh, south of Draws.
South of Draws, okay?
And attempt to hit it.
Okay,
This card has an ability that could be useful.
23.
23. That is a critical fumble.
Okay. It's slashing.
Okay. So the champion charges forward and slips, falling prone next to the frog.
I guess I'm going to stand up for the last action.
Aren't you crying? No.
No.
Okay, you're not crying. Okay. Somebody who is crying, it's that.
And you're up. The bard is overwhelmed by emotion.
That's right. Very dramatic play they had going on. So you are currently grabbed by several of the starving people.
Dude. Bring
Settle
it
down.
You're literally just a constant source of noise.
Ben, settle down.
Gonna start beating him. Give him a hard tap.
I can't see him, right?
Who?
Oh no, I can see him.
Yeah, he climbed back out.
How are you doing on hit points?
I'm at 100 points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use, well, no, I used it up last time. I'm going to sing Inspire Defense. And then I'm going to weave Inspire Courage with my other action.
Okay.
So both my buffs are up.
Okay.
I was going to use Shadow Blast, then I realized they get to use a will save, so what's the fucking point?
Okay, Ben.
Okay, is it possible to do non-lethal damage with the bow?
Yes, -2 to hit.
Okay, well then I'm just going to do non-lethal damage to the ones. So it's got Dingo. That's on us. So want to do non-lethal to the first one right in front of me. Trying to
The
grab
one to
some.
the west.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it double shots or?
No, just a single shot. I can't.
Okay.
I would have to hunt. Way over here. That's a 30.
Miss.
All they're doing is taking away one move from us, right? They're not
You've
actually
already
causing us to be
determined
physically
their
damaged.
They just thought you're immobilized. Not even that.
I didn't have any
their
place
armor
to
class
go.
is 35.
Yeah,
I didn't have anywhere to go.
shooting
There might
people.
be a spellcasting
Huh?
chance
Shooting
with
people.
grapple, but I don't know for sure.
Why?
Might be a concentration.
Make sure they don't like.
That's what I was
grab us and
thinking
mess
too, but
us
I
up.
don't know for sure.
We're trying to save these people. And you're
Okay.
shooting them.
So you did a non-lethal versus the frog.
Let him play his game.
No, the humans that are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just said the guy to the west. That's why I thought it was. I assumed the frog.
No.
So the one left to the west of who?
Me, like directly west. the
Directly
first
west.
one,
You, the very
uh,
first one. Yes, you absolutely hit him.
Okay.
You got a critical. The critical for piercing. He's going to take an extra D6 persistent bleed damage.
Can I negate the bleed? Like just.
No,
No.
you got a critical.
Yeah, it does. The effects is what happens when you shoot him.
I non-lethally stab him with an arrow through his heart.
Now, the rest of the damage you do is non-lethal, but the blood is still real.
And so that would be. Let's just say like 48.
48. Okay, he's down. Okay.
So, I have an ability I can take a strike from a different person. I do the damage. Would I take that critical then? With the bleed and stuff like that instead
Yeah,
of
you
having-
take all the damage.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use my reaction to take it's a willing creature within 30 feet. And it's a reaction. I spend one of my focus points and I take all the effects that they would compared to mine.
Okay,
So-
he is not willing.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you burn your focus point, the creature goes down.
I don't think it burns if they don't do it, but sure, I'll
Yeah,
burn
well,
it.
look it up and figure it out. Okay, so that one is down and dying while bleeding, and your focus ability does not apply. Their turn. Okay, the 2 on Zorana attempt to pull you to the ground. Scoring a 41
That's versus my
reflex.
reflex,
10 plus your reflex save bonus.
which is 28.
Okay, so they force you to the ground, which makes you prone.
Okay.
Still grabbed. Against Thad, 39. So a 29 reflex save, which I assume is going to pull you down to.
Yeah, my normal's 21.
Right. So both
Well,
of you.
22.
Okay.
Because we get a +1 to our will.
So between the guys being controlled, they grab onto you and with their weight just pull you to the ground.
Dog pile.
Doesn't do any damage to you, but does make you prone and grabbed.
The spell it doesn't say they have to be willing. It has to be an ally, which I would assume that would also be that they have to be willing. With it.
Correct.
So yeah.
Okay. Then their actual action. Anything else? Do that.
These kind of encounters are so frustrating for me because all of my offensive spells are all
will-based?
willpower.
Yeah.
And everything we fight in this fucking campaign has super high willpower.
Well, it's a magic based campaign. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
like a melee based.
And this is just one of those little details, but like,
Mhm.
I can't overcompensate. There's nothing I can do. My character is as powerful as he can be. There's no min-maxing to make him stronger.
Right.
Yet everything is just shaking off all of my spells.
Well, it's not that they shake it off; they take reduced effect. Like your Shadow Blast, they still take half damage, unless they roll a critical success.
Which if they start out with 10 or 12 above my,
Granted, yeah, that's
that's
something.
very likely.
It absolutely, there is challenges there.
Mhm.
So,
Like I said, it's just frustrating.
yeah. So that hasn't really worked. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Robin and Thad, give me a will save.
My first decent roll of the game. 34. 35.
35?
Plus
Okay.
1. Plus 1.
A 1 plus 1, so 2. Like you were flipping me off. It could have been that.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah,
Did you look at him and go, I got a 1?
yeah. So Robin's still crying, but you've recovered.
Now, did we lose actions because we're down on the ground and prone now?
No,
or
you don't lose actions for being prone or being down. It just gives you lower defenses, saving throws, armor classes, etc.
Okay.
Now, these creatures aren't hurting you necessarily.
That's why I've been worried about it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just pinning you somewhat.
A bit gropey.
Yeah, a little bit gropey. It's like personal space, man. Okay.
while.
Don't you have some sort of protective bubble?
Yeah.
Or is it invisibility?
Invisibility.
Which
may have been helpful.
Yeah, sorry about
Because
that.
if we can break the link they have, the frogs have to these guys that are on us, they'd stop.
I'm not worried about them.
I don't
Okay.
think 3 moves back.
The one on the west,
So I can still cast from here.
There's a chance of it failing though. Now that you're on the ground.
There's a very strong chance of him failing anyway. If I was standing.
Am I crying?
No.
only if you wish to be.
No.
Feel free. Go
You're
ahead.
welcome to cry if you wish. Okay, the one on the west is going to bite at the the gnome.
Hey, George,
Okay.
can you pass me my dragon figure? In the box.
He scores a whopping
Figures.
29.
No.
Is that critical fumble?
I'm gonna spend a reaction to hit him back with my shield.
Okay.
But since it's a natural attack, I assume.
Yeah. You have a second reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't. The other reaction is specific shield reaction.
Okay.
Never mind.
So 29 is a miss. Gonna try a second time. Scoring quite a bit better. He gets 43.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Crit?
Just it.
Just hit. Okay. So he bites you for. Really dislike how they have this all laid out.
Can we take reactions now? Since we're not crying.
If you're not crying, you can take reactions.
Okay.
They've got so many of those signs now. All different characters.
41 points.
Okay.
And you're grabbed.
Ouch.
Okay.
That's a big hit.
Wait.
Okay. The other one, Ben, give me a will save.
Ah.
Oh, this is not gonna be
29.
29.
Yes. And I'm just wondering, is a stride action like a move action?
Yes. Stride is the equivalent of a single move.
Okay. I guess could help.
Okay. You feel your muscles lock up, and are paralyzed.
So I can't move?
That's
do
what it
anything.
means, yes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
How was that a physical? Could we take a
Different creature.
against that?
It's a different creature. Okay. Andy, I'm sorry, Will, your turn.
I'm going to poke the
The pike?
frog in front of me with a pike. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make an assumption in saying a 42 is a hit.
Valid.
Okay.
Which one?
These 3 ends.
The pike does?
Huh?
How much a pike does?
It does the amount of damage a pike does.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Nice.
Actually, I never used that.
I'll look it up.
Thank you. Plus a +2 greater striking, shifting. Great pick
We just need another diamond.
with reach. So, in reality, I could use this pike from 15 feet away.
It is D10s.
Okay. Yeah. No, nothing
Does it have a
needed.
minimum range by chance?
It has reach, but no minimum range.
Okay.
7, 6, and 10. So
It's a boarding pike.
Completely different thing.
Yes, but that was the only
30
pikers.
points
30 points.
of piercing damage.
Okay. He takes 15.
Then I'm going to make my second attack at a -5, so a 30. Wait, on the one before was. Never mind, it's already passed. 33.
33 is a miss.
Okay, and then I'm going to back up by 2. So take a step back.
Okay. You step back into the corner.
Yep.
Okay. Andy.
Two of haste, I assume.
Yes, you still have haste.
So is that 3 or 4 actions?
4 actions.
Power attack.
Wait.
16. 37.
37 is a hit.
Okay. And 17, 21, 20, 28.
Okay. He takes 13.
And second attack. 14, 20,
It doesn't.
25. Or excuse me, 35.
35 is a miss.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. So we go to
You might be right.
Robin. Prone and grabbed on the ground and crying still.
It's alright. I'm like a little high school girl laying on the bed. Okay, I was thinking Divine Wrath, which is a little bit big for the room, but that is a 20-foot burst.
Okay.
Now that I've seen what a 10 looks like,
Yeah.
Go for it. Not about me.
You just have to choose one.
Okay.
So choose good.
I always do good. So,
And, okay, so it is a flat 5 check for being grabbed. A prone
Oh,
is
So 5 check too.
flat-footed. Take cover, greater cover.
how does that work if you're the one rolling? It's a fortitude save.
I understood, but just to cast the spell successfully, you roll a straight 20. On a 1 through 5, if you fail the spell, you just waste it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm checking for prone if it has anything like that, and the conditions doesn't say anything about having to draw back.
can you go waffled? Actually,
Standing ends it. You can take cover, so yeah, it's just flat 5. So if you're gonna cast Divine Wrath, where are you gonna cast it? And how big is it?
It's 20 feet.
20-foot radius. Okay.
That's gonna be a big spell.
Wait,
Pick a spot.
okay, shit, I can't even get myself out of the radius.
Put it right next to you.
No.
In case many people.
Yeah.
So maximize the damage.
Yeah, but I'm actually not trying to hit the people.
Okay.
Can you swing it this way to get him out of the radius?
just it's fine. Just go lawful.
I'm not. You cannot tell me how to change
Oh,
my stance.
Yeah, correct.
To make my life easier, I've always gone good. My deity goes good, I go good. So
So
roll
you-
with it. And yeah, as long as they're good, they're not really gonna take that much damage. Okay. That looks like a good spot to me.
Okay.
It's
Good
a
there.
fortitude save.
Okay.
Oh, but you said I have to roll to see if I
You gotta
can
roll a d20, a 1 through a 5, you just waste it.
No question. Oh.
With anybody else rolling, there wouldn't be.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Anybody expect anything different?
You got a bunch of hero points out there. You can do whatever you want with them.
Oh my gosh.
So spell got whipped. So as they're grappling with you, they disrupt your spell and you lose your concentration.
That's a 25%.
So
chance.
that, and then you cry. So
No, it's
which is
not.
valid.
Yep,
Yes, it
still
is.
crying.
Okay,
Try
so
even
one.
harder now.
that's
Like a
right.
1 in
George, your
20
turn.
chance.
To attempt to hit the creature.
Okay,
Which is first.
With a 31.
31 to miss.
Yeah. I'm going to move to the opposite side of it to flank with Charles
Okay,
and raise my shield.
okay. So, Thad, your turn.
I'm gonna try to cast Shadow Blast on the 2 creatures. I'm gonna make a line across the 2 of them.
Line goes from you.
Well, that just sucks.
You can do a ball. I think a ball effect is valid.
A burst.
A burst.
Yeah, burst.
I don't know
Yeah,
what the radius is on that.
I think it's 20. Right?
Understood.
Okay, so that's a divine wrath again.
Or 15 feet, actually. I think. Let me double check.
Or you can do a cone also, too.
Yeah, I can do a cone, but I don't want to hit the.
Yeah, Cone's gonna get a lot of people.
Maximize the effect. I think
If
it's
you-
30 foot
If you're just going for straight hit point damage.
15-foot burst,
Okay.
30-foot cone, 50-foot line. Well, wait a minute. My
Personally, I've stopped losing sleep about it. Just hit you all.
Hey, you just do that.
yeah. 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 Okay.
Where do you want to put it?
Is that bubble green? Can I not even command my ammo or make it transform? Can I do any of that?
You're paralyzed. You cannot do anything.
Just I want to.
It's except telepathy type stuff, but you can't
Right.
command or anything.
Would what these people are doing to me and him be considered an attack? Or is it
Yeah.
just okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's a mob that's holding you down to the ground against your will.
Okay.
I'll put these sticks down. I'll put these rocks down with one stick.
If I do a line, I can hit this one and not anybody else, correct? Because it just goes
The
like
southern one, it goes from your lower location. If you just want to go through him, you can do that and yeah, hit him.
Okay, I'll do that instead.
Unless you specifically want to hit other people.
No.
You could probably do that easily.
I'm gonna make this fire.
Okay.
Let's see the 1 in 5 or 1 in 4 chance. Nope, 10. So it went off.
Okay.
Yeah, willpower save.
Okay. What's the DC?
31.
31. Well, yeah, that's gonna pass. I rolled a 20.
Key.
Does it take any damage then? That's 2 success levels.
2 success levels.
Well, what's its normal?
It's normal is a success. It beats your 31 or whatever.
Right.
It will save. The natural 20 makes it a critical success, which means that they don't take any damage. Which any creature that rolls a 20 is going to get the same thing. Okay. Ben, you are paralyzed, so your action is done. Their turn to go. Your paralysis ends at the end of your action.
King.
Nope. Okay. Okay, those 3 guys, or the guys on you guys, continue to hold you to the ground. The one beside you, if it matters to anybody, has bled once. The second one, yeah, he's bled twice so far. The one that got hit by the arrow. The frog Doesn't have much choice here because you got people on him. Okay. Cross, he goes ahead and tries to bite you. It's a 29.
That would be a miss.
It's a 25.
Still a miss.
Okay. That was totally ineffective. The other one. Give me a will save, Charles.
He still has a disintegration.
Is it
RPG?
Will save.
Correct.
Alrighty. We can do that.
Robin's repairing all these D6s.
We fell down.
30. Do I have any bonuses from the what's his face?
Yeah. I rolled a natural 20.
Right.
So whatever their roll is, plus their will save bonus.
Right.
Their will save natural is not 31.
Okay.
We
But
still
you
have a
said it
wait.
was a success.
Well, it's 20 plus whatever their bonus is. I know that's going to be a save. And the natural 20 raises it another level, which makes him resist full damage versus taking half.
Hey, Dad, you still have your laser, right?
Nope, I did last round, or last session.
What'd you get, Charles?
38.
38. Okay. You leave.
Don't rip it.
I just see level 6 spell, which is usually big.
You are stunned one as your muscles temporarily lock up.
It's fortitude.
About 14, probably even higher.
So we go to Will.
I'm going to move to the right one
Okay.
and then attack the one north of me.
Okay.
Because I have a 15-foot pole.
No, it's 10 feet.
I have reach.
has reach
I
on
have
it.
reach on it.
Just 10 feet.
No, he has reach on the weapon.
The
Does
We've
reach,
been through
does,
this.
Okay. Does reaches stack? Because I didn't think they did.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
I'm almost positive they do.
alright.
If you have a magical reach on your weapon,
I
that's
do.
perfectly fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you have long arms, if you're a giant with a pike, you can reach 20 feet.
Oh.
So it's the same sort of thing.
yeah, I'm gonna poke the one north.
Okay, go for it.
34?
Miss.
No, 44. Not 34. 44.
Okay, hit.
Okay.
Okay, rolled an 18.
Okay.
Eight, 7, 6. Sure. Nice.
5309.
Well,
Yeah. So that's 10.
Sorry. Stupid song stuck in my head.
21. 28 points.
28 points. Okay, it takes another 13.
I'm gonna poke it again.
Go for it.
Oh.
Of course.
You fumble said pike?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Goes into its mouth.
Malie, you rang your own bell. You are deafened until healing, until you receive some healing.
That makes
Oh, that's actually perfect for this scenario. But so I just went. Bonk.
You jabbed him, and he reacted or whatever, and you bumped yourself on the head. So,
Okay,
what else you got? Or are you done?
that's all my moves. I moved. I
Oh,
moved.
move back,
and
okay.
attacked
Will
my
you get a
butt.
bonus now for?
The deafened
Auditory effects?
hasn't helped anybody so far. I mean, there hasn't been any auditory effects.
Not the music?
Yeah, this is all magical mental effects.
Wait, does that mean I can't hear his song if he starts playing it?
Correct.
No, you can't have that both ways then.
Why?
It's magical.
He's
my
deafened. He can't hear anything.
It's inspiring. That's the issue.
They have not done anything that is music based or sound based or sonic of any sort.
okay.
I mean, I'm assuming your songs have sonic keywords.
I don't
Any-
think it has
auditory.
keywords, but I would agree with you. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it would be auditory. But I
Right.
thought there was auditory effects as well.
Well, they might have as a performance. I could there's bards that do performance and like they do mining, and that qualifies too. So double check it to find out that it's specifically auditory, etc. Because it might not, based on how they have bard song. Although it's defined as or written as a song. If it's just a performance.
It's just performance, and that's all it's ever referred to. And it, you're right. It says, well, it can be one of like 20 different things.
Right, you can perform through comedy or all sorts of things, but if it has auditory or sonic, then yeah, he doesn't get any benefits from it because he is deaf.
Okay.
Okay. So we go to
Me?
they went already. So Andy,
I'm gonna attack. What are my penalties this round? I'm stunned still.
you stunned one, so you lose one action. You have 3.
All right, double. Let's do the big boy.
Yeah, the big frog doesn't seem to be moving very much. He just has a really tough rubbery hide.
36 plus. Do I have any pluses right now from the Gobdingo?
Flank.
Then 36 is my number.
Okay, you got him.
Oh, I did hit. I thought it was 37.
Nope.
Let's see. Oh, big roll, big roll. 23. 37.
37. Okay, he takes 22.
I will try again for my second attack.
Okay.
Standard attack. Oh, I think. No.
It should still have haste.
He does. That's why he has 3 actions.
Yeah, that's why I got 3 attacks. I rolled a 26 total.
26 total is a miss. Robin, you can make a saving throw, by the way. At the start of their action, you have to make another will save to stop crying.
Yay.
Stop crying.
Quit crying.
That's good.
There's no crying in Pathfinder.
I got a 30.
30? Okay, yeah, you're still crying. Oh. It's your turn, though.
Hold on. I'm just remembering. I'm reading these cards real quick. 'Cause I wrote
Okay.
them. Trying to decide between attacking these humans that are on top of me or just to ignore their existence.
Okay.
They're penalizing the shit out of me right now. Okay,
If I could have done last time, then I probably could have helped you with that. Got paralyzed.
You're right.
Man, you were going
this ain't
to.
about you,
You were
right
going
now.
to-
No, it's gonna help you.
Okay.
You were going to attack the main creatures.
How do you know what I was gonna do?
Don't worry about it. You were paralyzed.
I'm going to attempt to cast vampiric.
Exsanguination.
That's a really hard word.
Insanguination.
Can't cast it, can't pronounce it.
See, in my mind, I was like, you really shouldn't cast something you can't say. But
Okay. So vampiric exsanguination. Who are you going to target?
I only have a clear shot to one of them, so I'm gonna go directly to the back. It is a 30-foot cone,
30-foot cone.
and at this point, there's no way between me and him, so I'm actually not gonna
Okay.
hit any allies this time.
Okay, so you're going to go to the ones in the back, you said?
Yeah.
Well,
Who's
That-
in radius this time?
well, arguably you can angle it. So a 30-foot cone, you could go there if you want.
Okay, yeah.
Some random dude's walking the hallway.
Okay. So roll a d20. Don't get a 1 through a 5.
life force just gets sucked
No
out of him.
pressure,
Just walking down the
no
hallway
pressure.
casually.
An
Drops
8.
dead.
An 8. Okay, so you're slightly better that time. Your spell goes off. And that is a fortitude save?
It's
Stood there
42.
checking up on our progress.
42 and 31 is still the number.
Still the
Yeah,
number.
that's- stick around.
There should be the.
Okay, he gets a 25.
Oh, he's gonna take the full force of this?
I assume so, whatever the spell does.
I get to roll all of these.
Okay?
12 sixes. Holy shiza.
That's a really good roll.
Yeah, it actually is.
12, 16,
Oops.
32,
I know, it's a 5 before.
One.
20,
15,
90,
15.
1.
35.
A lot of dots.
Shit.
Okay, that's
38.
since you're gonna talk over me, you might as well go and do the count.
38. 48. 50.
58, 50.
50 points? Okay, he takes all of that?
Yep. But
Okay.
I get something in return.
I imagine you get half of
HP.
it.
Yes, I get half of it in temp.
10 hit points. Okay.
Not that I need it, I'm really not. But I'll take it.
Okay.
You're still squishy.
Still has like probably 200 hit points.
And then you cry.
Yeah. Still crying though.
George.
Feel bad about it.
So what's just the dude that's on the ground bleeding to death?
The guy right here.
Between, yeah.
Oh, that one?
Uh-huh.
So you're not okay. Well, our plan is to walk up to him and touch him. So
Okay. So you can go 20 feet to there,
I have 30 feet movement.
30 feet
so.
to get to there, and then you can touch him.
Touch him. Okay. And
Okay.
then go back to flank with Charles. So
Okay.
I don't want to get that picture.
It's 36 points.
Okay. So you run over there, touch him, and then run back.
yes.
Okay. That?
Wait, isn't your dog still here?
No.
It's like a level 1 dog.
Still.
He's
It,
been over in the corner eating his own butt.
Technically, yes. He's still there. I didn't
He's over in the corner
actually-
like scratching his butt on the fucking.
He's back in the kitchen.
Sitting there thinking, I wish I was a statue.
Put me back in the bag, dude.
I'll use my 2 actions to sing my song.
Okay. You got one. You got 3 actions. Oh no, you're prone. Sorry.
Prone gets rid of an action.
No, we're
No.
crying.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's
He
not
recovered.
crying? Oh. It's just me?
Yeah, just you.
Well, can I
What
spend an
are you
action
rolling to be
to
doing?
stand back up?
They're holding you, and you still have to fight them. And they seem supernaturally strong.
If they're just holding me down, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing any damage to you other than holding you.
What if they're punching you?
This combat got really sexist all of a sudden. Why am I the only one crying?
I don't know. You're the one trying. Ben, what would you like to do?
Okay,
And just sucking the life force out of things and
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
I'm really
gonna,
bad about it.
What, you're not the one who got
I'm gonna have
sucked
my
up.
dragon move over here right to the north of Charles and transform. And then I'm going to command it. And should I do the perception for it later?
Who need it?
Thanks,
After
Ben.
No, not that way. Of Charles. He's
Leave
right
it.
here.
Leave it. It'll still do
Okay.
the same amount of damage.
So it's there.
I am.
Okay, it's there.
It's okay.
Got an action right after yours. What do you do with it?
Okay, I go ahead and hunt the frog that everyone's been attacking. The
Okay.
one with. Okay, initiative for the dragon.
You don't have to worry about the initiative for the dragon. It's going right after you.
Okay, previous.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to move it along a little bit
Okay.
faster.
Then it's going to do.
What are you doing? Finish
Uh,
your action.
Yeah, hunt the frog right here.
Okay. Okay.
And then the dragon's going to do a tail swipe, one on each of these guys and spawns. So, non-lethal automatically.
No.
What? What?
It's not non-lethal automatically.
It's not a hugely intelligent creature, so it can't do non-lethal.
Right. A tail swipe is a tail swipe. It's like hitting them with a hammer. Is that your whole plan?
Yeah, I was going to try and knock them out.
Okay, so you can command your dragon
Go get a
to take
hammer.
those two guys.
I'll hit Ben in the head,
It'll knock them out.
and we'll see how this non-lethal or not. Tell me if this hurts.
Yeah. So yeah,
non-lethal
they-
still hurt.
They absolutely.
It's whether or not you're going to be
can
alive at
absolutely
the end.
make the attack. But like George said, it's not a super intelligent animal. It doesn't understand the difference between lethal and non-lethal.
Okay, well then instead I'm just gonna command it to grab that, try to grab one and pull it and
Okay, so you can try to grab one, which you can do. Yeah.
well,
But
not
it
with
can
its jaw.
It can grab it. Sure, make a grab attack. It's athletics.
I have a question, Ben. Why aren't you commanding it to kill the big
It's
monsters?
trying to save you guys from laying on the ground.
It's not doing
To give
anything.
you
It's not doing anything to us.
It's not
I'm
hurt.
holding down. I'm losing an action. That's it.
But if you kill the frogs, then the humans are immediately released from the grass, and they'll get off of us.
You're not seeing the forest through the trees or whatever it is.
okay. Well,
What? How does that say?
I
It's an illusion.
I can still
It's
do something.
illusion
I'm going to
still.
use my butt weapon, put it
Yeah.
on the corner here and angle it that way, like the bottom right corner of the dragon.
Uh-huh.
Angle it southwest. No,
Southeast.
yeah,
Like that?
southeast. Yes, to get that's it. And not get anyone else.
And is it a 15-foot or a
That's a good question. It's 30 foot.
30
but
foot? Okay.
There's nobody else over there.
Not a problem. 30 foot is fine.
Basic reflex.
Sure.
Still tastes pretty good.
Basic reflex.
You can
I never taste the difference even when I shake it.
Basic
Right.
reflex. The mocha ones settle more.
Can I try one?
No.
Basic reflex
You don't get
is a 35.
That's just a success, so half this.
Oh, let's see if this technique and attacking actually fires up.
Okay.
I have that.
They're
That's
I
a
can literally
terrible
drink a
roll.
coffee and go right to sleep.
I
Wait,
generally
could we do that?
drink coffee in the evening. It doesn't affect me.
Yeah, no.
So every so often it does. I think the caffeine settles it over there.
Pretty sure this
Could
does
be
no
genetic.
damage, but 13 points.
13 points. Okay.
Yeah, it does nothing because it gets halved and then the natural resistance.
Maybe.
Okay, so it takes 6.
It's piercing damage, right?
No, it's fire.
Oh, it's the
Breath fire, breath fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, at least you're doing something. I'm
Right.
just sitting here fucking singing songs, laying on my back.
Yep.
I
All the
appreciate
little
it.
hits.
Just like that. Just like that YouTube.
Yeah,
video.
did you add +1 for damage?
Just minus 1 more point.
Well, that matters.
That matters if there's only 1 point
That's
left.
right. Which happens frequently.
It's okay.
They go. Let's see. They're all holding you down. They're good there. Let's see. That one guy. He no longer bleeds since you ran over there to save him.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, no one ever said it was man.
I will.
Because I'm nice.
I know. You're so nice. Save the guy. Never save all the other bad guys.
I try. Well, when they tried to be nice, I will.
There's so many calories in that bottle, though. Did you think it was like 270 for that one? That's like drinking 2 of these.
Oh, sugar.
It's one.
Oh no, it's about to say. Never mind. I'll shut my damn mouth.
It's American.
Take your Dr. Pepper and
America, land of fat. Oh god. So there was this protest in DC yesterday, right?
Okay.
Bunch of conservatives supposedly showed up all dressed in like khakis and matching shirts and sunglasses and face masks, and it looked like a freaking army, to be honest. And everybody's like, oh, they gotta be feds. They gotta be feds, because there's not one fat dude in the whole group.
None of them
Group.
None of them
And
have
it's like-
beards.
And they're all walking in unison and like marching together and all this. And it's like, yeah, they're FBI agents. They're FBI agents.
Okay.
100%.
Draws. The frog bites you, hitting a 32.
That's a miss.
And and a 30. It's going to be a miss also.
That's a miss.
Okay. The other one.
I don't think we've ever gotten this close to me running out of spells.
Oh, usually, our tactic is we do a combat and we rest for 24 hours.
The other one casts a spell on Zorana.
Attack
Give me a
of
will save.
opportunity.
You get your attack opportunity?
I get an attack of opportunity against it.
You have true seeing going?
It's doing.
It's making a spell.
It's doing nothing visual. That's the issue.
It just that one's just been sitting here the whole time.
That's why I didn't do it.
Okay.
Hey,
I got
Look at its eyeball.
I got 34.
34. You are stunned one when you feel your muscles start to lock up, but it doesn't have any lingering effect. Bummer. That didn't work.
Other than the one that blasted up lightning.
I think it'll be quite effective.
Sorry?
using spend
Well, it's still slowing people down, but and then
Aw.
it hops off the chair.
It's actually
moved.
moving.
Did
Now can I make an attack of opportunity against it?
it only took a 5-foot step?
Oh my god.
But it's an illusion, so it didn't actually move at all.
No, you saw it move.
Yeah.
You were surprised that you saw it move, but now you can make your regular attacks. It's your turn.
I'm going to back up into the corner. And dab the one that's surrounded.
Okay, the one in the north.
Yep.
Okay.
35.
Miss.
Okay. I'm gonna stab the one that's coming closer to me.
Okay.
Oh. But not a bad failure.
Trouble that one again.
Maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
what did
do
you
the
roll?
math.
What did you roll?
I got a 2.
Yes, do the math though, because
Never know.
you fighters probably have
A
like
20?
plus 27.
20, yeah, you-
Okay.
You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn,
Okay.
as you have some hesitation, getting distracted by two guys coming towards you.
And one moving.
Yeah, one's moving. What do you do? What are we gonna do? They're moving. Andy. Andy knows what to do.
Probably because I flamed.
Am I still stunned?
Let's see.
No, I
It's
think that went
actually- I
away.
can do stuff.
Okay, I believe this will be my last round of haste.
Nope, you got a couple more. This is only round 6.
Okay, I thought it was only 6 that I got it.
Nope, it's 10 rounds.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will do a double attack.
Okay. So you can make a
Let's
double
see
attack.
what we got here.
For the crying.
Ruby, you stop crying.
I don't think she wants to make the little saves.
15, 20,
Oh my god.
30. I believe my first attack is a miss at a 34.
Correct?
Just a big crybaby.
Try it again. This one will be a 39.
39.
Um,
counting the minus 5.
Excuse me. No, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Plus, I think it is a 35 after the minuses. This could be a
Did you
40.
count the song?
I'm sorry.
Did you count the song?
Did I do who?
The song.
Count the song? No, I didn't count any song.
Plus 1 for the song, 2 for flank.
Then that's 38.
38. That is a hit.
No, I didn't count either the flank or the song. I didn't know the song was still going. I thought it had ended.
It comes and goes.
Okay, so 38. Let's do 13, 15, 23.
The other game, he just needs to play music in the background for when the song's up or not.
Yeah.
23 damage. That's all I can do.
I still want to make the damn tokens. I just put them on the board so everybody's like, oh, the red token's up there. The green
I
token's
think
up
it
there.
does help Andy still though.
No, for defense, you play like Enya, and for offense, you play Metallica, and when you're weaving them, you play both.
How about a Metallica cover of Enya?
I keep telling George he has to actually act it out.
No.
Fantastic. Oh man, you could really get into it.
You good?
You could really just go over the top, like leg up on the table, and be like, yeah. Go get yourself a little like.
I mean, in all honesty, bards, especially at this level, like you've commented, are relatively dull. What
Oh
do I
god,
do?
I'm so bored with this.
What do I
character.
do on my action? I sing. I'm done. Okay.
Yeah.
You might as well embrace it.
I have been so bored with Gobdingo for so many different sessions now.
Yeah.
We'll get you a ukulele.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you guys have to figure out that I don't know how to play a ukulele, and it'll be months of me just sitting here going, okay, playing the same string over and over.
All you got. That's all you need to do.
I could
Or
give you
get
my
one of those
electric guitar.
electric guitars where you pretend to play it, but it really plays a speaker.
Like the little kid, little plastic kid, just press the button.
For Christmas now, dude.
You get one of those string toys when you mimic animals. You pull it out. The cow says moo. Okay.
Or for your song or whatever.
Robin.
It doesn't have to be a song. You could like tell jokes.
Oh,
You get to go. You still cry.
still crying about
And
it.
you're stunned this
You
round.
can have,
You get one
you can
action.
have a full list of jokes, and you list them for defense and attack, and then you just tell the joke.
One over, one for crying, one for stun, and then your regular action.
I just feel so cornered at this point.
You feel cornered? I'm taking a corner with two
I'm
frogs.
seriously not gonna have any moves at this rate.
At this rate now, Thad, sorry, George, you get to go first.
Before.
She gets one action. She's done.
Oh, she didn't want to do anything?
If she has something to do with one action, I'm open for it.
Can I try to get him off me?
You
How about
certainly
you could
give
try
that
to
a
stop
try.
crying?
Yes.
You can try to stop crying.
It's a crazy idea, but no, I already.
Are you going to use athletics, acrobatics, or weapon skill?
Definitely not athletics. Acrobatics.
Okay.
I've certainly rolled worse. 24.
You're not able to break free of their will.
You're
Now
not
you
like-
can still see the threads or whatever coming from the frogs. They seem to be mentally dominating them, and they seem far stronger than a normal person would be.
No,
Locking you down,
athletics.
and you keep crying about it.
Yeah.
Bad, your turn. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll go back to George.
I will attempt to attack the frog,
Which one?
the one that's right next to me.
Okay,
Oh, that would be a 39.
that's it.
Ooh, I hit something. It's
You
cold.
did.
It's cold
First-
iron.
First time.
So
Oh yeah, cold iron does that face.
so 18 points and D6 of bleed. And it also is cold iron.
18 points, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so he takes 18 points.
D6 of bleed.
Got that?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try them again.
Okay.
That would be a total of a 30.
That's a total of a miss.
Well, 32 technically. Yeah.
Okay.
And I raise the shield.
Okay.
33. Because he's singing
Now
it.
Thad's turn. Sing.
I already counted
Nothing.
the song with my attack, but
Yeah.
Okay. Mix it up a little bit. Sing the other song first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fucking lame. You know what? I'm gonna cast a haste on him.
Okay.
You gonna try to cast a haste on him?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2 actions.
You do your job.
Now you get 1 extra action.
I get 4
Actually,
actions.
but-
Okay.
Hey, Dad.
And then you get 1 song.
Sorry.
Defense.
Defense song. Okay. That's that round. So we go back over to Ben.
Okay. Just command, just to use.
Command.
That's how you do a turn.
Yes,
So it took me,
command,
what, 15
then-
seconds?
Nice and fast.
mine was fast. Yeah.
Shoot the same frog that I've been shooting. Okay, first shot.
You guys can play with my ritual design. It's so quick. Move up and break the shield
This
twice.
might be a failure. Maybe. Possibly a critical failure. Oh.
I just enjoyed the fact that you
35? Yeah.
That's a miss.
Okay. And my second shot. Worse.
What do you not see?
So,
Miss.
well, hold on.
ukulele.
So it's plus 17.
You don't see the match.
Or minus one.
Playing
So that's
They look like
20.
they hit each other with.
Once you fumble.
over 3.
You shoot your ranged attack and become confused. You are now confused.
Whoa, that guy actually moved. Cool. Okay. So command, double shot, and then I'll just skip my other action. 'cause
No, you won't.
Wait, what?
You're confused.
You are confused.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not sure who the friends and foes are.
Oh yeah, you're stupid. That is
No.
funny.
That's
Different.
Confused.
Confused.
You can be stupid and confused. Confused. You do not have your wits about you. You attack wildly. You become flat-footed. No one is your ally. You cannot delay, ready, or use any reactions. You use all your reactions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. I can also have you do other things to do attacks, etc. Your targets are determined randomly by the GM. Okay. You are confused by the creature. Make an attack. Whatever your next attack bonus is.
Okay, so that would be plus 12. 14.
14. Okay, you fumble your bow again as you take another shot at the frog. This makes you. It is not a thrown weapon. That's fine. You're so confused, you pull out your arrow, forget about your bow, and throw an arrow at it. Thinking that might be more effective. It is not. Nope, we're done.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so their turn.
No, my dragon.
Okay, your dragon.
Do you still command it since I'm
You commanded it before you got confused.
Okay, so you just gotta try to hold down both of those guys.
So you're gonna try to grab them.
Yes, hold them down like
Okay,
they're doing
make it-
there.
Did you grab them successfully last turn?
He fired breath last time.
Okay, so try to grab one of them. Athletics, acrobatics.
Athletics.
Okay.
It's his key.
In this case.
So that's 38.
You grab one of them.
Can I try to hold him down? Have him.
You have him grabbed. You can take a second grab attempt to try to pin him, which point you would hold him down, or you can try to trip him, which is what they did, which would knock him to the ground.
Oh, well then I'm going to trip.
Okay.
Assuming that's athletics as well.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 31.
31. Okay. So that guy, the dragon reaches over, grabs one of them, and throws him to the ground. He's holding him down.
Okay.
Now their turn. The guy over here lets go of Gobdingo and shuffles over to here, and then tries to grab the dragon, hitting a 35. So you need a 25 or better reflex.
Wait,
the little
reflex?
zombioids are better than us.
It's their primary fey ability.
Laughing at our
Said
ridiculous
25?
inability to do anything.
25 reflex save bonus or better.
No.
Okay. So he grabs the dragon.
It does have to be 10 or more to
No,
be
it has to
critical.
be equal or better. Yeah, 10 or more to be a critical.
Okay, it's not critical.
Okay, so he grabs the dragon. Okay, the other guys continue to hold you guys down. The frog creature next to Troz goes ahead and attempts to bite Troz. He seems very resistant. 33.
I don't think so with the song and everything. Yeah.
Troz?
That's a miss.
Miss. Go be a 32.
Beats a new job.
Miss.
Okay. The other frog.
Everyone's so confused that it's moving.
I know. Takes a step over there. Very slowly working his way.
And then explodes.
Why would you wish that?
Well, then the creature would be dead, hopefully.
And there is a blast of lightning out the door. Zorana and Bellman, give me a reflex save.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that's
32?
32.
35.
You've taken a lot of lightning bolts before.
Just
You
take-
generally take a lot of lightning bolts.
you take 37. And Ben, you take 18.
You should get like a tolerance for electricity by now.
Yeah.
Okay. You get to make an attack of opportunity, William, if you wish.
Yes,
But you do see it cast a lightning.
I'm gonna do that.
Strange frog-like things happen.
Opens the mouth and bark attack lightning.
37.
37. Okay. Damage.
Squishiness to start. Wait a minute. I lose my temporary first, right?
Yes.
Let's do this, shall we?
We'll just add 25
do I
extra
become-
How much,
back
William?
to your stuff.
How much?
Do the math.
That's
Okay.
easier.
How do I become unclumsy? Or confused?
23 points of piercing damage.
Points, so it takes 8. Okay. The other one takes 4 points of bleeding, and then its bleeding stops. To become unconfused.
I was hoping he was just going to die for the bleed because we really can't easily hit it. Can't hit us.
You can.
Not easily.
Confused. And just for the one round.
Oh, yay.
You murdered someone.
Okay, that's their turn. So we go to Will.
I am going to shift my my pike into a warhammer
Okay.
and hit the one that's advancing on me.
Okay.
I'll look up for it.
36.
It's a hit.
Good.
Remember, it does D8s. And it's one-handed.
Oh,
Damage.
then I can't do it.
Why?
I can't shift it into a warhammer.
Why? It's a
It-
shifting weapon.
Yes, it has to say the same
Oh, it could be a dagger.
hands.
I'm pretty certain it could be.
Just let the DM tell you you can
Yeah.
do that and just move on. No, I can't actually do that.
Shifting equipment. Shifting. As they interact, single action takes the shape of another melee weapon, requiring the same number of hands. So yes, it has to be a two-handed weapon.
Okay, then I don't make the attack and I don't shift it.
No, you shift it into a two-handed hammer.
Yeah.
So Maul.
A maul. Yeah.
Maul. That's what I was trying to do. I
Okay.
didn't realize.
Yeah. Warhammer is a one-handed weapon.
It seems like
It's
it
D12s.
Okay.
that's an upgrade.
And has the shove trait. I did that.
You're
That-
shoving the frog right now.
Metal dice.
You've been counting the bleeding from the frog?
Yeah.
30 points of bludgeoning damage.
30 points. So he takes 15.
Yeah, didn't do anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Go for it.
Just gonna.
31.
Miss.
Okay. Then I am going
You're done.
to.
You shifted and then attacked an attack. Hasted, so you get another action.
Yes.
Okay. That's valid.
Yeah. I'm going to shift the weapon into a greatsword.
Okay.
Is it an action to shift? Technically?
Yes.
Yes.
It is an action to shift it.
Okay.
Specifically is one.
Oh.
Not
Just for the
technically,
weaknesses.
technically and
No, I
actually.
get it. I
What's
totally
what's
get
the
it.
last? No.
Greatsword.
Greatsword.
Great.
He's trying different attack types to see if it has any drawbacks.
Smart move.
By all means, if you have a shifting weapon, especially. Andy, your turn. You only get shifted materials.
Yes, that would adamantite.
Oh, you need cold iron.
Yeah, adamantite wouldn't help you here.
I rolled a 12, 30. Do I still have any bonuses to attack right now?
Magic. Okay. Do you have any bonus currently? You have flank and bar.
Okay.
That's it. 2 points for flank.
D12.
Just 2 points for flank. Then I rolled a 35 for my first
35
attack.
is a miss.
Second attack would be a 33, 37.
37, counting your -5 for a second.
No, it'd be 32.
Stab you.
So that 37
Why do
is
you
a hit.
make, you know,
I've asked it for 2 days in a row every time. Huh?
So I'm telling them that. It is D12s. And you could do slashing or piercing, optional.
That would be 30
Good.
points of
Okay.
damage.
Thank you.
30 points.
39, yeah.
39 points. So he takes 24.
Just the title.
Okay. Okay.
Get her attention.
Is she asleep?
No.
Okay.
Oh, she already knows.
Robin,
what?
So what is my current? I know I'm still laying down,
you are laying down. You're grabbed.
but
You
only one
are
now, right?
crying,
Crying.
and that's it. Now, technically, you do get another will save. I keep skipping over that when they get to go. So you might finally stop crying.
Does prone actually get rid of an action? I'm just curious.
No, Chrome does
Oh,
not.
it's right there on the card.
Crying does.
Yeah, crying does.
Makes them flat-footed.
Oh snap!
Oh, snap.
Hey,
Failed again?
No, I got a
Oh,
35.
snap.
So you did fail again. No, you finally succeed.
dude, Robin genuinely was like, fuck this guy. You didn't see that look. I know that look. Oh.
Okay, so
It's like so you stop crying finally. Now you have a full 3 actions to lay on the ground.
Blows all spell slots and vaporizes the dude in one action.
So good. Oh, it hurts, though.
I really vampiric blah 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 worked really well last time, so we're gonna do that one again.
Okay. On the same prod?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
Might have to angle it a different way. Might have someone else.
And it is a different location now.
It's strange and moved.
That's what's throwing them. They're not expecting it to be moving.
Okay, so but
So
I'm
where
still-
you're at, you could, from your cone, you put it on your back square. You can go here if you see a line.
I see.
Okay, so it's 30 foot.
It was.
It is 30 foot.
30 foot. Let's put it there.
Before you work so hard, do I still have to do that one with? Yeah, we might as well just see if I'm gonna whip it first. Probably gonna whip it.
Don't.
Hey, a 7.
Yeah.
So I get to try.
You do.
Guaranteed.
Okay, that looks like that works.
Okay. So you cast it there, and it is a saving throw.
Fortitude.
Fortitude. Well, it's continuing rolling bad on those saving throws.
31 still being the magic number.
Okay, he gets a 26.
Not as good as
Ooh,
last time, but
nice.
not so bad.
Nice.
I think it was better last time.
Oh, did I tell you that Nick, my neighbor whose family's in Australia, supposedly got the visas finally for his family.
Okay.
So they're gonna be moving in.
Nice.
Hopefully. So
Wait, what?
yeah,
40.
yeah, I
40?
found out a couple days ago.
Okay.
Like,
I thought he was something in the
Okay.
dead.
Now,
well,
your current temporary hit points.
Would be half, which is 20. Well, actually, I'm out right now.
Okay, you used up the previous ones when you got hit. Okay, so this would replace them if it's higher. Otherwise, it doesn't give you any benefit.
Oh, okay.
It's the way temporary hit
You
points
can't
work.
stack them.
You don't, right? They do not stack specifically.
Well, then it's great. I got hit,
Yeah, it's a good thing you used them up.
right?
If you think about it, you use the separate hit points the most efficient.
That's right,
I did.
George.
Going to attempt to smack it again.
Sorry, you got an action still too.
Yeah, I still had one left.
It's strange. She's not crying.
did you remember my +1 damage?
Or do 1 points.
You're doing defense.
Yes, you are doing.
That's right, because I cast haste.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you
Thank
got
you.
How many moves do I have?
one action.
It's just one to try to shake them off? Because I still have one off.
Correct.
I might as well try to shake them off.
Okay. You try.
You do it.
You can't do
Highly
it.
unlikely.
Just
modeling
say
stuff,
you're
right?
dead.
So why aren't you 3D modeling things? Little
14
markers.
plus
Like I asked you to.
Gonna move out of school.
What?
31?
I moved out of
31
school.
is you fight
I'll
him.
work on it though.
You're not able to break free.
It's deception.
3D modeling is
Like
difficult with that software.
Okay,
Inventory.
George.
I'm going to attempt to hit him.
Okay.
Ooh, a 40.
A 40 is a hit.
I cannot
Like
do
my
that
twin
one
towers
again.
were effectively just blocks. And a printer suck.
11 points.
Printer's not a
And
problem.
cold iron.
Okay, that's good. Otherwise, you didn't do anything to him.
Yeah,
and then
they
there are
multiple
D6
times.
bleed. Take that bleeding back.
Okay.
That's
And then I'll try to hit him again.
Because I own the same.
No.
Ooh. Oh, that would be
She
a
has a giant line.
like.
Well, you stop.
Sorry, I was saying that I know.
And you two are getting very distracted.
She has this giant like
That would
box.
be
Oh, yeah.
crit from the
Top.
flank would
It's like
be
an alternator,
38.
isn't it?
No, that would be 36. I'm sorry.
Counting the second attack. Okay, that's it.
Rolled a 19 and then 18.
I
Okay.
went to school. Right down. Exactly.
So that would be
Give me the
17
And
total.
I'll start searching it. See if I can figure out.
Okay. So it's starting to look not pretty good.
Yes.
The big blubbery body of the frog is starting to get beat up rather badly at this point.
Oh, it helps when I hold iron.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be doing anything to it.
Yeah. Yeah, your turn.
No.
Stop playing with dice, dude.
Are you actually attacking?
I'm actually hitting rocks.
He actually has the right material.
All my stuff is cold iron.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast.
And then with bright silver, I have the laser beam that does.
I am not gonna cast because apparently I only have 3 spell slots.
Okay.
Un momento. Because I thought.
Yeah, my armor is also cold iron.
Yeah, the fingerprint's so slow.
Nope.
Walls, you
I'm out of
get
those.
the
Okay.
damage.
Second tip.
Does Sunburst do willpower?
Thought it was 42.
I think it is 14.
I'm gonna cast Soundburst.
Where do you want to cast the burst?
What size is it?
Yeah.
10 feet, I believe. It's actually not that big.
That's a level 2 spell. So.
Not when I cast it.
Well,
Signature.
Good for
It's
you.
a
You
hiding.
didn't say it.
it's
I'm
a
so proud
hiding
of you.
spell.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
proud
10
of you
foot
for not
burst.
saying it.
I didn't hear.
I'm gonna cast it as a level 6.
Okay.
Dad said
Do
it's
you
not
want to
that
hit
big.
the bottom frog, both frogs and Traws,
Said it.
or something else?
Both frogs and Traws.
Both frogs and Traws. Okay.
You could get both frogs, me, and
You could.
barbarian.
You could. You could get the Buzzat and the Barbarian. Okay, so there's a fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Traws, I need a fortitude save. What's your DC?
31.
31. So it's the frog in the north. Scores.
I feel like Troz is having the worst position ever. Every single time he goes past an area,
32.
He takes damage.
So he succeeds.
Okay.
He takes half damage.
Right. The one in the south gets a 29.
So he fails.
Correct. Takes full damage.
And is deafened for 1 round.
Okay.
Could you hand me, please,
I'm just permanently
60
dead.
tin?
36.
You pass.
Let him quit throwing them back in there at random. You mix them up.
I'm not.
Aren't they dice? Aren't they always random?
Yeah.
I didn't throw them back in randomly.
And baby brothers. On screen.
You gotta put them back in there. Put them on specific numbers.
10, 30, 35 points.
35 points to the one in the south.
That seems disappointed.
I know.
You finally hit.
35 in the north. He takes half. Is
17.
17. When crumples finally, and then the Troz takes 17.
And he's deafened for 1 round.
And you're deafened for a round. So far we have 4 people in the group that are deaf.
I'm deaf. Why am I deaf? I saved.
Because that's what happened.
I guess
I don't know if you saved.
Oh, if you saved, you don't get anything.
Hold on. Let me double check.
I'm probably nothing.
I think he just takes half damage.
He does.
That's not a critical failure, deafened you.
Just don't hurt me, beard.
Yep. The sound burst blows your beard off.
Then I'm crying.
Successfully takes half damage.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious.
Ben, it's your turn.
Okay. Am
Yeah,
I
me
still
and-
clumsy?
No, you were never clumsy.
The
I mean,
critical did.
confused.
No, you're not confused. I said that already.
Okay.
In the interest of time, while he's figuring out his action, we're talking about ordering pizza. Assuming we're still playing till 9.
Okay.
You want to do that?
It's fine.
Can you?
We're flexible. If you guys don't,
I had honestly completely forgotten about that conversation. So it wasn't until
be
I
a common
called.
thing.
Earlier today, when we were getting the trailer ready to take out the storage, and I was like, I don't think we're supposed to be there at 2 today. So I called,
Uh-huh.
and then you were like, "Oh, 4 o'clock." And I was like, oh, "Fuck, that's right." Well, cool. I'm going back to sleep.
Okay. Just so you know, our Wednesday games when we play at 6:30. I forget that every week.
Every single week.
I have to show up
Can you
at 6.
pick up-
4, 5,
6
4, 5,
7.
7. Or 5:30.
6 or 7.
Can you
Because you
pick
showed
up
up
the
to 7
figure that's
one time
dead?
and we were
Can I
wondering what
take
took
off
you
the
so
figure
long.
that is dead?
Yeah,
Yes,
the
I can
frog.
take off the figure that is dead.
Something at 30. That's almost give me the hour mark. I was even at 30.
He works in whole numbers.
Apparently.
Okay, command my
It's going to be really confused when I schedule things at 6:45.
Oh, I just won't go up. Too complicated.
Okay, command.
The dragon.
Or just
Yeah,
say you want to show up
front the
15
frog
minutes
and
early.
so far
So go
what's the cover aspects in right now?
For you, maybe 1 point. Chairs.
Okay, and I'll change if I move. So I'll just do a double shot at the froggy.
Okay.
That's a really good roll. So let's see. 41.
Hit.
What'd you roll?
19.
Mom, let me ask you.
Uh,
Okay. So we were thinking Donato's just up the street here.
Yeah.
If I was going to run and grab that, what would you guys end up wanting? What kind of pizza?
The kids do just cheese.
Just cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm very flexible.
It's Donato's, so they got that pizza lovers thing. The
Meat lovers or whatever?
pepperoni loser or whatever it is.
The
What's it, Chronicle?
Pepperpalooza? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dad.
You share that with me?
No.
Yeah, that sounds basic. Will you share with me? No. Who do you think I am?
No.
Okay.
Seriously, it's got so much pepperoni on it. It's damn crunchy.
Yeah.
It's just.
One,
Well, that's what Valerie likes about their pepperoni is that it comes crispy, but she can't handle the spice at all anymore.
Oh yeah, the
So-
cup pepperoni.
Yeah.
That shit comes out amazing. I'm gonna burn a hole
Very
through you.
spicy.
So you technically shouldn't eat it either.
I'll bite me. I have medication.
okay.
Uh,
26,
Supplement with
but
drugs.
26, but real quick, what does evocation?
Evocation.
Yeah, evocation do?
I can eat cheese with the kids.
I don't know with which part.
And
Evocation's a
Spell type.
trait. Yeah, spell type.
I'm getting this
Okay, hold on.
26 points.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless if no. Necromantic, holy, or good magic does anything.
No. 26 points. He takes 11. Okay.
Second shot, yeah.
I can eat plain cheese with the kids so that he can get his pepperoni on.
Let's see.
I thought you
So,
were just fixing small pepperoni.
Okay. Small pepperoni and a cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got cash.
Okay. So run upstairs. Tell Mom. I guess a pepperoni and a cheese. Small. If it's like some deluxe pepperoni one.
Yeah, it's the pepperoni palooza.
Pepperoni palooza. Okay. A small pepperoni palooza
34.
and a regular sized cheese.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plus whatever we would normally get.
I think it's what it's
Typically 2 pepperoni.
I think so.
34.
2 regular pepperoni,
with-
not
with
pepperoni
this.
palooza. We're just all gonna watch that grumbling in about an hour.
I literally bought a bottle of Pepsi to bring over. So
34, which misses. And then my dragon is going to
Bad
attempt,
when you're planning for that.
and then my dragon is going to attempt to grab. Can it, like,
Grab
with
the other
its
one?
thigh,
Yes, it can
grab
grab
them
both.
both?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to grab the other one and trip him, like
Go for it.
it did the other one.
Okay. Roll. Don't roll once.
Okay.
Please roll
the
one.
VA put me on this new antacid that if I take it before
Ah,
I eat,
shoot.
it works like a champ.
That's how Pepsi's supposed to be. You're supposed to eat it like an hour before.
Yes, a 19. Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, so it's just 19 plus
I got
21.
an email
So
from
that would be
Broadway
40.
in Rams.
Okay. Yeah. So you grab and pin the other one.
Well, that was just one roll.
Okay. Roll again. Don't get a 1.
Oh,
Natural 20. So,
Okay.
yeah.
He's pinned. They're basic people. They don't have any resistance ability. Their whole strength is from their mind control holding everybody up.
I love that we're all focused on the monsters, and he's just fucking these villagers
He's
up.
trying to free these guys.
Yeah.
Necessarily. So we're fine, dude. We got it. No, I need to save you. Villager.
I'm confused because
It's all the story of Sir Robin when he charges into the tower to save people and is slaughtering all the wedding guests.
I should watch that.
Okay. So they go. That guy, that frog. What?
Cauliflower pizza? Question mark.
Sure.
Okay.
Whatever we normally get. Yes, I'd prefer that.
Can we get a picture?
They make a crust made out of cauliflower instead of flour, which tastes basically the same. But with my diabetes, I'm not supposed to eat the flour. The carbs throw my blood sugar off. So I do cauliflower pizza. We just get a small one with all the toppings and everything. Because I'm in general, I'll take any toppings we put on. They're the ones that are cheese and pepperoni only. So I
And
get
the
the one
funny
that has
thing
everything.
is
Can we get a
that
picture
eating
of all
ice
these
cream
frogs?
actually lowers
You
his.
get a picture of the
Calories.
frog.
Is there
Yes,
a picture?
It's hilarious.
there
why
is.
do you need a picture?
Just
I
one
want to
look
know
at
what I got swallowed by.
We haven't been swallowed yet. Again.
Again,
it. Again.
Robin showed us this video earlier. This guy walks up to his cat and he's like, "Where's my wallet? Do you know where my wallet is? Where's my wallet?" And the cat literally looks at him and goes, "I don't know." Meows out, "I don't know." And the guy stops. He's like, "Wait, what'd you just say?" It's ridiculous.
There you go.
What?
Oof.
I don't even. I I can't even tell what that is.
I have this theory that cats and dogs are slowly evolving the ability to speak.
They made a movie about that. A couple of them, actually.
I'm serious.
They've been acting in Hollywood for years, ever since Benji got a starting role.
Fuck your dad, please. You're the closest.
Okay, I mean, you guys are a fresh audience every week. I gotta tell my dad jokes then.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah.
don't even laugh at me anymore.
They don't
At
normally
least
either.
not at my jokes.
Yeah.
Okay, I've tried to look it up, and apparently it's a common thing for a cat to say, I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, the Dublagub in the south there sticks out its tongue and tries to bite the barbarian, hitting a 43.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Okay.
Why did you say yet?
It is a bludgeoning attack. The tongue smacks you hard enough to collapse your lung. The good news is you only take normal damage.
That's not the first time I've had a ligament
But you got a
broken.
card for that? A class lung card?
Yes.
Last day I won't do anything.
I'm prepared. I have an extra lung.
Space bird, man.
You take 28 points of damage from the hit.
And yeah, I know.
You are grabbed. You are moved up to him. Until you receive healing, you are enfeebled 2 and fatigued.
Okay.
Okay.
Reality,
So minus
you'd be
4
dying.
or minus 3.
Fatigued is -2 on everything. Enfeebled is -2 on anything strength based.
Okay.
At least
Okay.
you're not swallowed.
Then it tries to swallow you.
Let's say we haven't gotten here yet.
It's probably going to succeed
Oh my.
with a swallow of -5.
Out of 52.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying
No, I don't. I'm deaf.
Can't hear you.
40.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a crit.
Crit. Okay.
So if it hits a swallow, what happens if you crit?
Yeah.
Oops, you out.
You are confused so much by it because this frog seems like he's moving fast. You are stupefied 3 until you receive healing.
You were down.
Dude, you went
Now-
down.
I am
Now
tired.
you are swallowed, deaf, and dumb.
And your lung is damaged.
You deaf and dumb.
I am
The-
dead. There's no air on that at this point.
No, we just gotta finish killing this thing real quick.
Why don't you
I've-
tell us what you
I've
want?
only hit it once, and that's the only one who's attacked it.
No, it's been
No.
taking AoEs every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got
I've been
spelled.
doing. I
You
hit
take
50,
54
40.
from the swallow.
I mean,
54?
54.
we could
Okay.
try like jump into its mouth and grab him and then pull him
I
out.
would attack you.
It will
I would-
actually break.
I would attack you.
Stop, you guys.
Okay.
There goes this character.
It's over there.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Dude,
you're still alive.
You're nowhere near dead yet. Come on. You still have a hero point.
We can't res with that.
Yeah, you can't
anymore.
stay alive with
Yeah,
0
we
points.
can't do that anymore.
And she's out of revives.
No.
Yeah.
And nobody's been using hero points, which is strange.
I'm out of hero
Yeah,
points.
I don't
Okay.
have it.
I want to save this last thing.
Actually, that's not true. I have 2.
I've got
They
one.
don't apply.
Oh, you can
always
use them for rerolls.
rerolls.
Want to reroll a haste?
Will, your turn.
I take it I'm taking acid damage because it's the start of my turn and I'm inside something.
On its turn, it will
Oh.
continue to swallow you whole.
He's stupefied and
He's stupefied,
do it.
enfeebled, fatigued, and deafened.
can't do anything. None of his
and
actions.
wounded.
And grapple, technically.
And
Did.
grapple.
And
He has
grapple.
no actions.
Wait,
No, right?
none of those other ones remove actions.
Oh, I thought they
Just give
all
them big
did.
penalties. No,
Oh,
only the grab removes an action.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought Stupefied took 2 actions.
No, it just
Very
removes
least you
his,
need to
it
try to
removes
break
his
out.
brain power. He has penalties on intelligence checks.
I'm gonna attempt to crawl out of this thing.
You gonna try to break free?
Yes.
What is
So, are you
happening?
gonna use athletics, acrobatics, or base attack?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
Roll your 20.
Which is probably a good choice out of them.
Probably because you don't have any strength right now.
Where's my 20?
I have no idea.
It's on the
I-
20-sided dice.
That's the stupid
Yeah.
fight to take an effect.
I was
So-
like,
-3, -5.
Why?
Stupefied.
Doesn't affect physical.
Oh, so
Stupefied is stupid. You only lose intelligence.
I'm -2 actually.
Why?
Fatigued.
So yes, fatigue applies for everything.
Stop rocking the chair.
12. So 10.
In New York.
31.
31 is not enough to get out.
I can only use this last one unless you stay alive after 0 hit points.
It's actually got a higher chance of killing me.
Okay? That's one action.
Try again.
Okay, -5.
Nope.
That's a critical fumble.
Okay, fumble doesn't hurt you.
Again.
No, you only had 2 actions.
Oh.
Oh no, you're hasted. You got a 3rd action.
Yep.
Okay.
And
That's
it's
fine.
also depleting your oxygen points too.
Well, no, he's acting for the round. He loses 2 rounds worth.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for every action.
I don't believe so.
Okay, previous.
That's even worse. That's automatically a critical fumble.
Okay. So yeah, you're not able to break free and get out of its mouth.
Let's jump in.
Okay. It rarely comes up, but I'll double check that to see how it is because I agree. We've been sort of glossing over that because it's rarely a big factor. Robin, your turn.
It seems ridiculous that no matter what you do, 6 seconds you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, right. That's what. Previously, you could go your con stat in rounds before you drown, which is a really long time. And I grant that you're supposed to be a heroic level con with an 18, but it's supposed to be round based at this point. And if you're active in 2 rounds, I look it up and see, but I'm not worried about it right now.
Mom's saying there's no Peppa-Palooza. I'm not seeing any.
Okay, so just pepperoni.
That's fine.
it's in his best interest anyway.
It probably is. Probably just get him a cheese one with no sauce or cheese.
Just bread then.
It's really not that big a deal. If you have an 18 con, you're only doing a little over a minute and a half.
6 seconds times 18.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's not that much.
Well, while fighting,
yeah, but 18 is supposed to be like considered peak human
I
physique.
grant that, but I agree. It always feels long because the combats don't last that long.
Right.
So
I would think in reality that's you're asking.
it's much more restricted now. You get your bonus plus 4 or 5 rounds, and if you're active in the round, you use 2 actions or you use 2 rounds worth. So that's probably a bit high, but also it gives you some suspense when you're actually in a combat situation.
You've got Bane.
I have Bane.
Isn't that his name? Blue guy with like cowboy bounty hunter.
Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
Haven't had a chance to use him yet. Sam's already annoyed enough.
You never
with my
want
choice.
to. You always like to use
No,
grants.
I do want. Well, only because I've been trying to keep the same army. I can use Bane, but then you're going to be even more annoyed with me because he has all these tricks that he does.
Who's Bane in Star Wars universe?
The
The
Yeah.
bounty hunter,
Yeah.
The blue
Blue
guy
guy.
with the
Blue
flat
guy.
hat. And,
yeah,
red eye.
Oh yeah, that guy.
he can swap objectives and make them bombs instead. So, I mean, it's much more of an advanced
And he
character for
doesn't
me to play
deploy
anyway.
usually. He deploys in 3 random locations.
Right, you don't know where he is until you get close to it, or I choose to reveal him. So,
Oh my gosh.
okay, I'm not going to do that. Just the basic army is challenging enough at times. So I don't want to completely overwhelm it because I do still want you to play.
Yeah.
If that completely take all the fun out, then you won't even do that. So
Okay, if I do something like Divine Lance, is it gonna hurt him too?
No, divine lance is a single target.
Okay.
Yeah, like you get a lance from the sky.
No, lance for your finger.
Okay, so it's how you're doing it. It's the round if you're acting. You lose 2 if you're acting in the round. So, but also if you get critically hit or critically fail a save, you also lose 1.
You lose an extra one.
You lose an extra 1 also.
Okay, so he effectively lost 3 that round.
Well,
He critically failed twice.
Arguably, yes.
And then if you speak, you lose all of it.
Right. If you do your breath weapon or speak or whatever, then
And
you
it says
let your hair out.
it says 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay, so what's your con modifier?
5 plus my con modifier is 2.
What?
From -3 con?
No, plus 2.
Okay, plus 2. So you said, I figured that's what you were
Plus
saying.
your own, and you said 2.
I figured that's what you meant, but it's the way you said it. So you have 7. You've used 4 of them.
Oh.
Okay. So don't fumble.
Would you believe he's the smart one?
Well, he's stupefied correctly.
But yeah,
Okay.
He's playing his character.
So
Divine lance.
divine lance.
Uh-huh. You gonna shoot the frog, I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the frog.
Okay. 1 to 5.
Keep forgetting I'm laying down.
I'm trying to help you.
15,
15.
and I'm gonna hit with good.
Really,
Okay.
because you're attacking the villagers.
No, I'm pitting you.
Apparently, I use my good roll.
Same
I'm
thing.
just being able to do it.
Okay.
28.
28 is not going to affect him.
I-
Now, for your third action, if you wish, you can stand because one guy's unconscious and the other 2 are being pinned by a dragon.
Well, no, that other one came from him.
No, it
Stop
was
dingo.
grappling her.
Can I reroll?
Yeah. You want to
Okay.
spend a card?
Yep.
That's what they're for?
Can you pass over?
You just want to reroll or you want to use the card?
Reroll.
You don't want to tumble past them?
Nah. It's not really my thing.
Not very helpful for you.
Could I have
Do I need to reroll the 1 through 5 or?
No.
Okay. So let's just. That's better.
That's good.
It's a
29?
no. A, 30. 34.
34?
Yeah.
Got any bonuses, card, or anything like that?
Are you singing anything? Your defense, right?
What did I do last turn?
I was upstairs. I didn't know.
Defense.
Sound burst. And
Soundburst.
Oh yeah, you
defense.
sound bursted and then
Yeah.
defensive.
So,
Yeah.
defense. So no
I
bonus.
actually paid attention.
Unfortunately, that's not going to help you then.
Okay.
34 is not going to be enough.
But I would like to get off the ground.
Okay, you can stand up.
Yeah.
the other 3 focus on you then.
Wipe the tears away, get off the ground. George, your turn.
I'm going to attempt. So the other frog moved up to me.
It did.
Oh,
It looks hungry.
I will attempt to slash it.
But its belly is full.
For a 40 total.
Ooh.
I'm rolling really nice.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
That would be 17 points.
17 points. Okay.
And it's bleeding a d6.
Okay.
And I will attempt to hit him again. For a method.
That's why I don't do the mill dice anymore. It's just too bad.
30 total.
30's a miss.
And then a raise check.
Okay.
Every time you roll that, it sounded like a damn gunshot.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm pretty sure Thad's 22 is about the same weight.
Thad,
volume
your
as that.
The good thing is Will can hear you inside the frog.
Okay.
Because of the metal dice.
Yeah.
Your turn, Thad.
Well, he's in the frog and he's deafened.
Wait.
Oh, you're right. You can't hear him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a level 5 sound burst and hit the
Frog?
monster. Yeah.
Okay. Fortitude save.
Am I still pinned?
Yes, you are.
9 made it. A fortitude save.
Yep.
I am deaf, so
He
it doesn't affect me.
scores quite a bit better this time.
31 was the DC.
Okay. He gets a It gets 41.
That's great. Success.
Okay.
Not taking any damage.
Okay.
And I'll sing song of defense.
Defense. Okay.
We're trying to kill us so we can get you out and heal you.
Trying. Ben.
Me. Okay.
It's bleeding.
It is. That might kill it.
Man.
Okay.
Double shot
25.
against the fog. Against the fog.
Okay.
Let's see.
Don't you love these types of combats where it's mainly you're gonna kill it, it's just a matter of time?
That's how they are.
39.
39 is a hit.
D8. I'm missing D8. There it is.
I know it's a surprise to you. Dog bed smells like dog. Nobody knows it was like,
It's not really a dog bed. It's just he's the one that sits on it all the time.
like I need to get my nose out of this.
Okay.
Hopefully you're not allergic.
26.
He's dogs in his house, so I sure hope he isn't allergic.
Well, we had cats and dogs allergic.
No. The way animal allergies typically work is you can expose yourself over enough time to one animal,
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
and you will not be allergic to that animal. But like if I get the oils from your dogs and rub it in my eyes, my eyes start to burn and swell up and all that.
I would think if you get the oils from any animal and then choose to rub it in your eyes.
No, like I never had
37.
allergies from our dogs.
37?
And when we had cats,
Candyland 5?
Yes.
right? When we had cats, cats don't bother. My cats didn't bother. If I go to somebody else's house and have cats, asthma attack, my eyes start itching, and you know, it's just the way it is.
31.
31 points is another 16.
That's why when you move, your seasonal abilities change too.
And
Same thing.
I'm just going to skip my last action because I don't want to take another shot.
Okay. And your dragon?
Okay. Does it have to take actions to keep them pinned?
That's to hold them.
Yes.
Yeah. It's gonna hold them both.
Okay, so it keeps them pinned. Okay, the frog goes.
Bleeds.
Sure.
And I burn.
It bleeds 4 points.
Is it dead?
No.
Dude, it's probably still got like 2 points.
If my dragon had the ability to swallow something, it could
It
swallow a frog while the frog
burns
has
you.
him swallowed. And then it'd be like a turducken.
If Bob was your uncle,
42 points.
I'm going to use Last Stand.
Which does.
Until the start of your next turn, any damage that would reduce you to 0 hit points leaves you with 1 hit point remaining and gives you the Doomed 1 condition.
Okay.
Or increase your Doom value by 1 if you're already doomed. As usual, you die when your Doom condition
Right.
equals the dying value.
Okay, so you become doomed one with 1 hit point.
Yep.
Okay, no problem. Give me the card.
That's all.
Decent use. For it.
1 HP.
Now that doom does not go away for 24 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
I get that.
Okay.
Still gonna kill me.
And then it
Swallows.
swallow somebody else. No, it attempts to hit. Does that?
why the
It's
fuck am I
a
getting a Taco Bell?
35.
35 is a miss.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to hit it back.
Okay.
No, you don't understand. We went to Taco Bell yesterday. Through the drive-thru, they're like, "We don't have any meat, and you're not open."
They
we
never,
left.
They never have any.
33.
33 is a miss.
Is it flanked?
No.
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 Okay.
But now my phone is popping up with Taco Bell ads.
Yeah.
It since you went to Taco Bell.
Okay.
Why can't we get the cool parts of the dystopian nightmarish future?
Bite you a second time and misses as well.
What am I fucking
You get a
robotic
second
arms
attack?
and stuff?
No.
Okay.
If it swallows another thing, does that mean I'm pushed out?
No.
Dang it.
Okay.
Not for 12 to 24 hours.
That's right. You got to wait at least 24 hours. Andy, your turn.
I would like to
Liam,
move
you have
south
yourself
2
and your
squares.
power off that thing.
Okay, flank the creature.
Yeah, I said south 2 square. There you
I won't
go.
help you either.
And I would like
Yeah.
to do 3 regular
It's
attacks.
better. But
Go for it.
Yeah, if anything, the great share will help.
All right, attack number 1. Let me see what we can
Realize
do.
your situation seems a little dire at this point. Stay at the table and play the game.
19. That would be a 40 on the first attack. I should have went with a double, but I did not.
A 40 is a hit.
Shoot me out.
That would be a 8, 10, 17 points.
17 points. He takes 2.
For the love of all that is holy.
36 on the second attack.
And a spray in the bathroom. Whoever it was went in there and took a shit.
Wasn't me.
Walked in there and it smelled like it was inside that frog.
It was not me that time.
Wow.
I'm spraying the pineapple crap in there.
Okay,
33 on the
second
second attack for
strike.
damage.
I'm sorry, a 33 you said?
Hit now.
33 damage.
It's almost like you
I'm sorry, what did you hit with the second attack?
36.
36 is a hit for 33 points, which is going to do 18 points to it, and that will finish the frog off,
Oh my god.
Thank God.
revealing a kobold in its belly
Ooh.
if you want to make your third attack.
Wait, I'm still
I
stupid.
swing at the kobold. I'm just kidding.
Okay. You cut open the frog.
It wouldn't kill me.
The kobold rolls out. Okay, that finishes off the creatures. As soon as the last frog goes down, all of the people that are in the room loosen their grip on you as they all fall to the ground.
I'm gonna cast a level 5 heal on him immediately.
Should we do?
Okay.
Well, we need to feed these people. Maybe.
I
Well,
am
then feed
at
'em.
1 HP and dying.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Why?
1 HP and you're doomed, but you're not dying.
Doom just has no bearing on it. You're not taking any
Yeah.
lingering effect.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Okay.
So,
Against
I mean, 1 HP is low, certainly.
4.
yeah, but you're not like taking damage.
5d10.
I can literally see you just getting slapped and.
Who's got medicines?
I have medicine skill.
Oh,
We
medicine.
need to use it
skill?
on the
Let me see if
kobold.
I even have.
Sure.
Wait. Oh, you're not doing his medicine.
That was a shit throw.
Hey, I'm
Okay, I have
You
healed
just forced
towards
me to target
expanded.
I guess I'll medicine him.
Wait,
I still got that thing
magical?
activated.
42 points.
Nobody ever touches my vital beacon.
No!
I'll touch your vital beacon.
Did you do
All the civilians were
Healing
trying to
kit
touch your vital beacon.
or?
I'm
magic?
going to eat. I'm going to eat the last 2 remaining turrets I have, which will heal me
No,
48,
actual
and
medicine,
then I'm
man.
going to
I've already
use my
said this
healer
already.
gloves to heal me
What's your bonus?
It doesn't
48.
matter, I'm
So
medicining him.
88 of healing altogether.
Yeah.
Robin. He was reaching for you like, no.
Well,
I
my
am
guy
the
is
king of
going to
the
go
dice.
just
Nobody
eat up
wants-
those frog bodies.
Nobody wants the healing I offered, so I'm not gonna offer it no more.
That's something. That
Sure. If
Okay.
it goes over there and sniffs at it, it doesn't
It's
want
for
to eat it.
me.
Okay.
It's for my use.
But it will if you command it.
Now,
Touch myself.
These slimy frogs.
But who do you think it is?
Do you really want me
It might
touching
like
you when you were just when I was just in an acid?
Sure. They were complaining about I was using first aid.
well,
So,
I'll
Nah.
No, they cast a whole bunch of spells right now.
Yeah.
No, he's decided he'd rather eat parts.
Apparently, he pulls out some Pop Tarts. Punch.
32.
32 points.
So, I'm gonna touch myself
Okay.
because I'm the only one who apparently wants my.
What
Yeah.
who are you thinking of?
Yeah, nobody wants to use your healing abilities.
Okay, I lose my temps though.
Yeah.
For-
No, temporary hit points stay.
Oh. Okay.
Those don't go away.
if nobody else
They're
is
temporary.
like basic healing, like first
So
aid
temporary
healing,
as in, if you
Yes.
have max hit points, you can go above your
he
max
No.
hit
just healed
points.
you
No,
with that.
it is
No, it-
a separate pool.
He did.
I didn't medicine them yet because I was waiting for the end result.
I'm double
of
checking.
what we're
I
doing.
believe they
medicine me?
last 24 hours or until they're used.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm down 90 points.
What?
I
How many
have
hit points do you have?
174.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Between you and me, we just healed you for like 80 something hit points.
80. Yeah, exactly.
So the first aid.
I will do first aid, and I'll raise the DC to 20 for the extra healing.
You can touch me for 4d6. So I just use my 8.
Yeah, no debt.
For a 30, so it's critical, so it's 48 plus 15. So
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
7.
Gives you 11 more.
I believe they rest last until you rest next time.
35 points.
Thank you.
You want to go ahead and use my last one?
Yeah.
Done with it.
I'm fine.
Nobody wants your healing anymore.
I'll touch your heals. I'm injured.
It's only 44 now.
Well,
Some better than nothing.
Some.
Hey, if nobody wants it, you can throw it on me. I'm just waiting for all the weaklings first.
Prepared. I'm just going to do some basic first aid on my dragon, so I don't have to use my heal companion.
Okay.
You got 10.
it's 10 more than And you were complaining about no one wanted to touch you.
Now, we could take these frogs back to the town. Sure, they like frog meat.
31
I don't even remember why we
48.
came here. Does anybody remember why we showed up here?
Because they got a horse.
Stupid fact.
Oh, we were bringing the horse back?
No.
The illusional effect is settling in. No one knows. Why did we come here?
The mayor asked us to check this place out.
Really, there's a third frog just casting the.
It's just gonna be there.
31 48. The 31 on the mess and save 48.
It's just sitting in the corner.
Was your dragon injured?
Yeah, it's slightly injured.
Okay.
That's why I'm just doing basic first
So
aid.
what do you guys want to do with all these people on the floor?
Basic first aid ends up being 48.
Heal
Somebody got the ability to cast a feast or a meal for them. Basic food and water.
Yeah, with the frogs gone, I mean, all 6 of them appear to be in advanced stages of starvation.
We need to feed them. Well, get them.
Can I heal them and
feed
actually
Save them? They're not really suffering damage as such. It's more con loss would be the equivalent.
I'm gonna take out rations and
I can't do anything about
give
that.
some rations to each of them.
They're too weak to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I go to my
Yes, I can't do anything.
medicine skill? Like roll that and see if I can figure out a way to help him out.
Sure, I'm fine with medicine and maybe force feed them some food or something like that. Might give them a little bit of time.
That will be a 36.
36. Okay, yeah. You think you can give them a little bit of food? They're not going to last long.
Okay.
You need to get them to a restoration spell or get them to the equivalent of a hospital where they can really take care of them. Here in what's left of the building and so forth is not really going to be a great place for them. You don't have the equipment necessarily to really care for them.
Let's take him back to town.
Yeah, should we just load them on my dragon so we don't really have to do all the weight?
There's a wagon outside. We'll use the dragon to pull the wagon. And call it a dragon wagon.
You could use the dragon to drag the wagon.
Alright, dragon wagon. Put him in the wagon. Cover him up. Give him some water. Take him to town. Let's go.
I'm gonna make
Well,
sure I
wait.
find a flagon
A flagon from the dragon wagon?
for the dragon.
Okay, so
There's plenty of flagons
could we
around.
try to hook up the dragon and put them?
You don't really have a dragon harness, but yes, you can use the dragon to bring things back. Are you guys planning to leave the place at this point?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure
think
this one-
letting us finish clearing this place out. These people are not going to starve to death in the next 20 or 30 minutes.
Correct.
So let's finish clearing this place.
He's stabilized them. They probably have a day. That's
Yeah.
about the limits of your ability, regardless.
Let's finish clearing this place out. Okay, I want to take 10 minutes and get my focus points back.
Okay.
Do I get them all back after 10
You
minutes?
get
or
one
just
back. One back unless you have a
I'm-
special feat.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait for let's sit here for 30 minutes. Actually, the first aid that he did and all this other stuff, while all that was going down, I was sitting there doing my bard, meditation. So for the 20 or 30 minutes or whatever it takes, I want to get my 3 focus points back.
Sit in the corner,
I'll
killing
get,
it
I'll
up
get
the
one of my
guitar.
focus points back since we're waiting 30 minutes too.
Sure. Anybody who needs focus points back can get those.
And then for the last with
Hey,
the
yeah,
caring
oh,
for people,
battle
10 minutes.
wagon. Battle wagon.
what's that?
Woo!
The caring for the people would that take a long period of time?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay.
And when we
Can't you
came
just,
in,
like, black
was
hole
the
these
wagon
guys back
in
down?
good condition or was it damaged?
Not.
Good tell.
No.
Spell slots.
Spell slots left, yeah, but I don't.
And the question is, would a unconscious person be willing?
That,
Just into
did
a
I
jet.
like take a look at the
But
wagon
they
and
are
when
in a
it came
position to
in, like
every-
see if the
No.
wagon was in good condition?
Nobody stopped and looked at the wagon.
Okay.
Not in a
Could
position
have
to oppose.
vampires in it.
That would be my argument.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot the frogs.
Of course you are.
They don't seem to have anything of actual value. Lots of slime and lots of blood. And
Okay, sorry.
so, yeah, they don't have pouches or backpacks or anything like that.
Doesn't matter, Ben.
What else you guys want to do?
Just read
My
the
thought of
last
clearing is just to ensure we've got all the freaking tadpoles eliminated.
I think that's the thought.
Yeah, and see, if there's any monetary compensation we might find here.
I think we were offered a reward in town, if I remember correctly.
So with my nature skill and identifying those folks at the beginning, so it meant tadpoles, then those like
Oh,
slightly
Your point, give out.
slightly more ones, and then it went the elders, or was there another one in between the elders and the
No, from what you recall of the frogs, these guys appear to be the elders.
Yeah.
These are like the mature form of the creatures of the Fae.
So we've technically gone through each one of their like base areas.
You have seen members of each size. Now, whether there's something bigger or something else that's controlling them or whatever, or really the big question is why these things are even here, you have no sense.
The fun never ends.
So I'm not sure if anybody cares, but we should point out that my vision thing has expired, and I don't have the spell slots to put it back. So
Correct. The place looks nice again.
yeah.
You see, you were crying because it looked bad.
So terrible.
So I'm literally of no use at the front now.
One to that. Purely from a pain standpoint, because all I could do is lay there.
A pity point?
It's a pity point.
Everything I had.
I'm sure that Stat, he will happily accept a pity point.
Pity, pity,
Oh.
point.
They spend just as well. Okay,
This is actually a decent one.
what else would you guys like to do?
Actually, I have a hero point now.
I guess let's just switch those.
Yeah, this room there's nothing of value in here. The place is pretty trashed. Once you guys can see through the illusionary decorations and so forth, it looks nice at first
Yeah.
glance, but then you realize it's all pretty much smashed and covered with toad slime.
Does anyone know how these Fae would have gotten here?
Walked.
Summoned.
Hot.
Well, from the Rangers' knowledge, they're from a different dimension, correct?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
So I don't know.
A
Maybe
portal.
there's a portal that they have, or they were here a long
From
time ago.
what the ranger can describe, the Dublagub, the big ones, they obviously don't move very much. They exist in a given area, and as they grow up, they get attuned to that area, and that gives them extra abilities, extra functionality, and control over that particular area of the first world. However, if they are summoned out of the first world, then they get that same attachment to wherever they're summoned to. So either these creatures have always lived here for a long time, or they were presumably summoned. They're not known, given how fast they move, to migrate.
Are any of the villagers, the people working there, the humans that we've rescued, are any of them any ability to speak?
No. They're
So we
they're
couldn't
all in
interview
advanced
any of
stages
them.
of starvation. They can barely hold their eyes open, let alone do anything else. They don't even have enough strength to eat at this point. So George gave them some basic medical care that has given them at least a few hours or another day. But after that, they're most likely going to starve to death and be dead. Basically, they have practically zero constitution left.
How far is town from here?
Couple hours.
Couple.
How long have they lost response to this place? Like
2 weeks.
the city.
At least several weeks.
Okay. Would that usually be enough time to attune to it?
To the location?
Yeah,
No.
to a location.
From according to the ranger, it's either they are native to the location, like they've always lived there, or if they're summoned, then they gain the attunement to that location through the act of the summoning.
Okay.
Okay.
So logically, something summoned them here.
Or they migrated.
Okay.
Or they
We'll assume that they didn't migrate.
Probably a safe assumption because they're frogs and they don't move fast.
or they had always been here, and the people just never noticed that it was an illusion.
Right. Or conceivably, yeah, they may have always been here. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that had a broken leg and -10 movement wasn't going anywhere.
-5 speed.
Yeah.
It goes
So
backward.
they do not move very fast once they get to the advanced stage. Now, the other ones certainly do.
Yeah.
The tadpoles are amphibious. The humanoids can pass themselves off as people, etc. So, I mean,
I think at this point it's safe to say we should take these villagers to town and report what we found to the sheriff or whoever it was that sent us out here initially, the mayor. I can't remember who it was.
Well, as much as I don't want to run into whatever brought them here, there may be more people in this building.
Sure.
So I think we're probably going to have to clear the building.
Well, that's what I thought we had already cleared the dang building.
Do we
No,
have a
there's
general
still, like,
number of staff?
Another
or did we
side
not have
passage
staff?
and a corner area right down
Yeah, I
there.
see lots of unopened doors on the map.
I mean, you'd imagine maybe a dozen or two, plus whatever villagers were here. And the town did tell you that they sent a group out to check on them about a week or so ago.
Does it look like these people were staff or
Yes.
the group? Okay, staff.
They sent people out a week or two ago, and they never returned.
I say we continue on.
How many did they send? The town?
Half a dozen.
Half dozen? Okay, about 6.
Okay, where do you guys want to go? We can exit out this door to
What?
that hallway, or we can go back and try and finish this one.
Yeah, well, finish
Okay.
over there, then
Okay.
East side of it.
Now, is Arana, you taking the lead again?
push it
At
back.
this point, there's just no point in me being in front. I don't have
Yeah.
any high level spells.
Well, you
and I
can
can't
do
see
detect
anything.
illusion. Still, is that a cantrip or is that
I detect magic,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So- and we
Is
all
the
know
music
there's
still
magic
playing?
here. That's
What?
Is the music still playing?
Yes.
Okay. Just wondering.
Sweet capacity.
Can I use
Well,
like my cult skills to determine the source of the music?
You think it's just a effect that they have on the bar, on the place? I mean, keep in mind this is supposed to be a gambling bar, so
It's just like a magical thing.
yeah, it's just a natural illusion thing that's playing the music continuously.
Alright.
Where's the slot
elevated
machine?
music.
Yeah, it's sort of like Bard 2.0. Rather than paying a bard to sit there and play music, they just say turn on the jukebox all the time.
You didn't get that either. It's okay. Just
I heard it.
Okay, so everybody good with the group organization? I'm
You know that
assuming
they-
Ava wants to be in front.
Yes.
Well, we got-
I'm fine where I am.
Yeah.
I can go wherever I want.
I'll be in front. I don't care.
Yeah, I figured you and Ava wanted to be in front. Ava especially. So you run off and
Let's
charge.
get it.
No.
Okay.
That's what we did last time.
I'll shape shift my thing into a pike.
Okay.
So I have a giant 15-foot
You got a
pike.
big pike. That
Right away.
going through the bead curtain, you find at the end of the hallway it turns slightly to the right. There is an exterior door leading out into the yard, and another one leading to doors labeled "Performers Only."
Can't go in there.
Yeah. Well, he can. He's a
Bard is
performer.
allowed.
Actually, technically, we all can because we're all performers.
Oh,
we are
Not
all
anymore,
from
we
a
left
circus.
We left them.
Okay,
No, he just left it behind.
can one of you open the exterior door and just look around outside and see if there's anything
Yeah, I'll do it. Go.
hanging out there?
Get her done.
Okay.
That's
Charles goes over, checks out the outside door.
all you can say.
Army frog.
Is that stairs I see?
That is stairs leading up to an upper level.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's do the bottom level first. Go through the north door and the
You
hallway.
also see in the distance several houses, like bungalows and bunkhouses really, where staff would normally have been sleeping.
To the performer's room.
Let's just finish the bottom floor here, then go
Okay.
upstairs, finish that.
So, Traz, you want to open up the performer door, or you want to go somewhere else?
Performer door.
Okay. That one you lead into. It leads into a dressing room. The door on the far side is also labeled "Performers Only." The room is outfitted with couches and a vanity. Place is completely trashed. Looks like it's been ransacked.
Continue.
Okay. That other door is similar.
Oh,
We don't have
we
party
can't
vision,
see.
but
Yeah.
You know?
No, we haven't.
I don't think you have to turn party
There we
vision
go.
on. But
Okay, we'll move with Ava then. Okay. So same thing in the other room. That door leads to the backstage.
Yeah.
This is actually the back storage room. This is where it's filled with props, costumes, etc., various instruments, and so forth.
you could add it to your pocket stage.
Yeah, saxophone. Saxophone.
Can't do anything with one backstage. Backstage.
Okay.
Well, no, I think
You
the
can-
costumes.
Put
You
a
can
pocket
add the
stage on the.
costumes to it.
Yeah.
Get a new
It's
collection.
like your flea circuit. You pull it out, you put all the little costumes on the flea.
Put a pocket stage on a pocket stage.
Yeah.
On a pocket stage.
I'll throw some clothes in a bag.
Okay, you start gathering up all the stuff you can.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, and the champion's gonna allow that? Thievery?
He's the one who said it.
You want to suggest
Yeah. All right. All right. Just remember that next time you attack me for something. Okay.
You'll turn him in at the cops of town.
Well,
Yeah, sure he will. Uh-huh.
technically, they
We're going to attack the sheriff
actually,
and a
it's
bunch of
already been
reporter crime.
ransacked, so these are non-valuable items.
No.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
gather
value
the
somebody.
stuff. Okay.
Would that actually be a concern then? With
Taking some clothing?
yeah.
Well, technically it's theft, yeah.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Yeah, it is. Mm.
I mean, the scenario here is you've gone into, for your
Yeah.
perspective, you've gone into the band room and found some uniforms and said, these will go, these will look good on me, and you've taken them.
Okay.
You determine it however you want. I don't personally care.
By your god.
But from your character standpoint, some people might have a concern with that.
If you want to have them, you could probably purchase them.
From who?
Staring me all night long.
That's not what I heard you say.
And that's not what, yeah, he's reconsidered his choices in life.
I'm just telling him that I'm not opposed to it,
Okay?
but I'm not too much on the theft thing. I have honor
Right.
more than that in my soul.
Stealing from dead people.
They're not dead. We're trying to take them back for recovery.
Yeah, apparently I'm not okay with this either.
Wait, am I okay with this?
I mean, I'm all about smashing somebody in battle, but stealing.
Well, you feel good technically.
Because
If you really want the clothing, when we get back to
That
town,
too.
you can
I am
ask
a day.
for
I mean, you're talking about maybe 10 gold worth of clothing. It's not a huge amount.
A copper is still a theft.
20 gold.
And leave 20 gold
And
there?
leave 20 gold there.
Okay, so if anybody cares, you bought the uniform.
Yeah.
you bought them for double the price.
Exactly.
Right.
Ooh, that's like a drawing of the Vance Flytrap.
You justified however you need to.
That moving
I'm
on, guys,
no
we did
judge.
Brennan's dying.
Yeah, they're only starving.
Okay. For another hour.
So let's real quick open up all these doors and.
So you guys go into the hallway and
There's
everybody
still
takes the door?
No.
Personally, I think that's an interesting tactic. I am intrigued.
clear the
Everybody
hallway.
pick a door.
Everybody take a door, and on 3.
Sure. Fine. Let's do that. Let's do that.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, so I.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a giant stick.
Oh my god.
I'm going to take the one closest to the stage.
I'll take the one farthest from the stage.
What?
I think he just randomly assigning doors. Guys.
Everybody just grab the door.
I would stay in the middle of the hallway. I'm not going to take a door.
I didn't get a door. Yay!
Yay.
Where's Gobdingo?
I got a door.
Dingo takes the exterior door down the hallway.
I specifically don't want a door. I want to be in the middle of
Okay, you took the southern door. Anyways,
Oh.
starting at the top with Ava, you open up the northern door into some gambling rooms, various tables and so forth. There are several patrons in here. Looks like visitors to the place, collapsed and laying on the ground. They appear to have either starved to death or be very close to starving to death.
I'm gonna check for a pulse.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, that's
Roll
not
one.
good.
Check for a pulse.
I slipped the blood, and the blood started coming out. That means they're still alive.
The blood's still
About
warm.
30 seconds.
Not dead yet.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Ah, natural 20.
Okay. Yes, they do seem to be alive. There's another
Yay.
4 people here.
Quickly.
I'm gonna heal. Yeah, drag them out in the hallway and heal them up.
Okay.
Like, force feed them?
Yes,
I opened my door.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's the point.
I thought we were all opening
No,
all
yeah.
of
We are. I'm just
Okay.
going through them one at a time. Okay, Charles.
No changing your mind. The doors will all be open.
That's right.
I'm on the exterior door. I'm fine.
Or so you think.
Opens the door and there's a musket fire.
Yeah, same sort of thing. More another gambling room, tables, chairs, etc. Several staff members, patrons, etc., laying on the ground, who are all starving or have starved.
I kind of look over my shoulder and say, "Hey, healer, come deal with this."
Okay.
Jesus,
Our healer's not with
Why
us.
Yeah, Zarana.
Is looking
Well,
around.
that's what I say. So get over it.
Yeah, has another gambling room in the south, and then same thing for Bazette.
Let him
What
touch
about
you.
Bellman?
All 4 of them are the same.
What about Bellman at the very...
Bellman opens a exterior door going north.
Oh.
You see the bunkhouses, and then Gobdingo off to the left goes out into the garden terrace. It's surrounded by a wrought iron fence covered with creeping vines, blooming buttercups growing in pots, ringing the terrace. The center of the terrace contains several broken theater seats piled up in a heap.
And you get snatched up by a man-eating plant.
That's exactly why I was like, nope, I'm not going in there.
I'm like, you're going to an awful lot of description here. I'm waiting for the man-eating plant.
And we're fighting Faye.
I'll
I'll go ahead and take care of 2
So-
people.
I'm gonna look to see like I'm not going in the room.
Okay, you see 2 children. It's an exterior garden.
Yeah,
There's 2 children, a little boy and a little girl,
forced me to go in there.
dancing around the pile of chairs. They seem to be playing tag. Little boy's trying to catch the little girl on the other side. As soon as you open the door, they stop and look at you and say, "Who are you?
I'm Gobdingo the Magnificent.
Come play with us."
You're so dead.
I'm going
You're
to
so
start seeing if I can do a counter performance on
Why would you do that?
whatever spell.
Would
they
you like
may
to
be-
disbelieve?
Starts aggressively singing at them.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a counter performance. I'm gonna go ahead and use that healing for that focus point. And what do I roll anything for counter performance? It's
You just roll your performance.
Everybody else gets dead people.
yeah. 44.
19.
44. Okay. That's pretty good.
The kids just look at you like,
We have
what?
learned.
If that's not good enough, I fucking quit. That's bullshit.
Pretty intense.
Maybe you
That's
need-
pretty good.
I don't think anybody has a skill higher than me in my performance.
Well, if
I
we
would,
get an
I
extra
would hope not,
20,
Bard.
if we
The
get
kids,
an extra 20,
The kids just look at you like, what?
Hey, Mr.
Yeah, they. I mean,
that movie.
they look at you kind of interesting. And then they start clapping about your performance.
And I'm going to start singing a song about trying to convince them to come over here and let's go for a walk.
Okay. Do you have any charms of the charm abilities or anything like that?
Yeah, I've got.
Yes, he's got the.
Yeah, I've actually got charm.
Okay. You gonna try charm?
Sure.
Okay.
Charm will
Level
point
1 spells.
Okay.
They roll a natural 20, they see you cast a charm on them.
To turn into rabid little monsters.
Everyone just looking down the hallway like,
The Pomeranian from Blade.
Exactly.
starting to think you didn't get
Just
the
a
exterior.
second.
They're really vampires.
I have not just that, I have enthrall as well.
So,
Okay.
I have charm I can use, I have enthrall, I have
Do the any of the rest
crushing
of us
despair.
Checking out your room, checking out
I'll
the
point
people,
out,
and so
you
forth.
said you were the only one that was safe.
so
Shut up.
in total, how many people
You've
have
been
we found that are starving?
For
A
5
decent
minutes.
amount of people.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So,
More.
go ahead and give me it's a will save, I assume.
Sure.
Okay. For a
Charm,
charm.
I would assume is well said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds right.
they roll
Is
one.
this a single target? I assume. So
I'm gonna look it up, but yeah, I believe it is. Sorry, it must do a will save with a +4 circumstance bonus if you or your allies recently threatened. I have not.
right.
Yeah.
The boy or girl.
Let's do the girl first.
Okay.
Ladies first.
This is called karma.
And what is your DC?
This big.
Huh? 31.
31. Okay. She, you cast your spell on her. She pauses for a moment. Says, "Okay, if it's going to be okay with the big ones." She starts walking towards you.
Great. I'm gonna use the spell again on the other one.
Okay. Okay. They both seem excited for you.
Excellent. I'm
At
gonna
least
bring them to the group.
temporarily friendly.
The Pied Piper.
Okay.
Shut the door behind him after I get him out of the room.
Sure. Okay. Gobdingo comes back as you guys are starting to report back that you found some people and so forth. He found 2 children. They seem very friendly.
Do they seem starved at all or anything?
No. They seem fine.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I never even thought to look at that.
I was purposely waiting.
I brought 2 monsters into the group.
I was purposely waiting before asking.
this,
Stupefy.
this is the shapeshifter scenario all over again.
I'm gonna ask how they got
Maybe
here.
these are the shapeshifters.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Probably pizza.
Damn it.
You always tell us not to do that, but then you do it.
Maybe I still charmed them. Maybe you're gonna look over and just give me like, but they're friendly.
We would love to meet all your friends.
That's right.
I don't give a shit. It feels like I actually succeeded at something.
You did.
Massacring the party. They'll kill
Like
you.
me.
Did we
They'll
find
kill
like
you
a
last,
dozen
though.
people?
Did you find a dozen people? Sure.
About?
Amongst the group, yes.
Okay. Anyone like the people that the town sent?
Is what?
Any of them like the people that found Savannah? Okay.
Yes. From their descriptions, yes.
Okay. Well then, we found basically everything.
Looks like we're gonna pause for a moment, Charles, and get some food.
Alright, I think this is yours.
Okay. Yes, I'm going to sit here and get some food.
I think we're
If
all
there's
bringing
a
the
tea in
food
the
back.
back, could you get me one of those?
Where's the rest of the pizza?
What?
We're missing like
More than a pizza.
We're missing like a third of a pizza.
Oh, that's mom with cheese wrap, so.
That makes sense.
well, I'm trying to sharpen things.
Okay.
I wouldn't say yeah, I'm good with that being my Pathfinders.
And this cheese. I'm assuming this is mine. It's
Well,
pepperoni.
burned up pepperoni. That's you. Brr. We like you guys.
Damn it, Sean. I can't believe I didn't think. That pizza, by the way, stinks. What all is on that?
Everything?
Yeah, that's. I'm not kissing you goodnight. I don't understand people like meat onion,
Hey,
just
Dad,
raw
what
onion
did
like
we
that.
get?
Slightly cooked. What?
What did we get?
I don't know.
You get
They get cheese,
There
pepperoni.
should be some cheese and there should be some pepperoni and
Garden?
whatever. Yeah, there's this one. What all did Mom get?
She got sausage and pepperoni, which she took some, so that's why.
Yep, that explains
That's where
it.
the other one is. Okay.
Just missed a quarter of a pizza.
I told her our usual were pepperoni and cheese, and then just cheese. The stuff that you told me to say,
Okay.
and
So
cauliflower.
just have some pizza.
other than cheese, I can move this box.
I said
What do you mean by the big
one?
one?
So she probably got a pepperoni sausage and a pepperoni.
They mentioned the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
It could be new circus performance. We can invite her.
Just like a signing.
Join our circus.
Yes.
We go to new towns every week.
Just please don't kill us.
Oh man.
Yeah, so you get fresh sacrifices every week.
Friend of mine put a picture of Johnny Cash
Mhm.
singing "I Hurt Myself Today," that Nine Inch Nails cover he did. It's like when you're over 30, you turn your neck too fast. I hurt myself today. Like yeah, I'm getting to the point where shit hurts for no reason. Man, that 7 Days to Die game, you guys should pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? I love it.
It's okay. It got kind of repetitive after a while,
I'm getting to that point.
and unless they've improved the graphics a lot, it's kind of
Graphics are a little rough. They're a little rough. They could use some improvement. I just like the fact that literally everything is destructible.
Yeah, that's fun, and
And-
it's nice to be able to like dig into a hole or whatever. But it got to a point where once you build a decent defense,
Well, it's because you guys turned the wave thing of the 7 days to so long. So we literally on the first wave day, we literally had like electric fences, saws,
Oh,
blade,
God,
and everything. So they literally didn't get to us at all.
well,
I just agreed on that part.
But you guys
by
should
the
play.
second or third wave, it didn't make a difference.
I built
Because
this
the wave
wave
gets progressively faster, higher, and more difficult.
I'm on my second wave, the second week, basically. And I noticed that it was more difficult than the first week.
It gets progressively higher for 7 times, and then goes back down.
That and he left a
I
major
didn't
weakness
have
in his
to have
base.
that too.
He left a major weakness in his base. His defenses, they could just climb over them.
Yeah.
Well, in ours,
There's that hole in the area.
Your arrogance about this is really annoying. One, you've never played the game. Two, yeah, they crawled over fucking barbed wire and spiked traps.
Oh,
You're
I'm
acting like they
sorry.
just crawled over like a fucking wall. No.
Sorry.
well,
Yeah.
we took over a military base.
Oh man, those are. I found one on one wipe where it was all underground, and I was like, "This is gonna be amazing to defend." but I couldn't clear it because there were so
Yeah.
many soldiers in there, and it was like day 2. I'm like, I've got a little stone axe, and
You have to have guns with those.
Now,
Yeah.
we've done a few where we're down in the middle of a missile silo or something, and we can't even find our way out. And outside, we can see it's getting darker, and everything's going to start speeding up and everything. We're well equipped.
They
We just can't
use
find our way out.
piercing rounds and stuff like that to kill all the soldiers. But
You guys should try Don't Starve Together. It's a fun little game.
Don't have that one.
but we took over a military base, and it's one of the above ground ones. It has a basic wall around it. I took the main building, and I made it has like 3 or 4 levels. I tracked every single level. They didn't get past the first level.
yeah, I like the fact that there's robotic turrets and all that other stuff, but I'm nowhere near any of that stuff yet.
Yeah. Well, you find a decent amount of them after a little bit.
Well, you guys are playing multiplayer. You're playing solo.
Yeah, I'm playing solo, but I'm still trying to make like my motorcycle so I can get to the quests and stuff a lot faster. Because that shit's annoying. Like, okay, it's 1.5 kilometers away. Well, now I know what I'm doing for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah, we had it set up with a private server and adjusted the timelines so that we could play without having a red moon every
7
15
days.
minutes or something.
No, it's not nearly that fast.
It's a little long. Well, that's the problem. It got to the point where the first blood moon didn't happen until we were so advanced that it really wasn't much of a threat. Now, the second blood moon got to be an issue because they did so much damage. Are you drinking your pizza?
What are you doing, dude?
They got to be so advanced with spitting acid and so forth that they just destroyed the stone walls.
Spitting acid? I'm not at that point yet.
And there's zombies that'll
Spitting acid, and then some of them kamikaze you.
they'll run up and then they'll blow up.
And actually destroy structures around you and stuff like that.
So
Oh, that's good to know.
yeah,
Yeah.
And then there's flying ones eventually.
My goal
No.
is to eventually, well, there are the
Well,
birds.
the birds, yeah.
And the birds are a motherfucker
Yes.
to kill. But my goal is eventually to have like 2 tiers of walls, which like a no man's land between the
it won't
two.
be enough.
Well, I'm sure it probably won't be.
We
but-
watched this one person that made a foolproof base and pretty much hacked the system on the how they're programmed, and it's a sloped wall, so much so they cannot get up the wall and they can't blow up because you're far enough away that they don't blow up. And the entrance has it so there's railings and stuff like that, so the zombies cannot walk on them, but you can. So you literally just sit there and they can't get up to you.
Yeah, there's some ways you can sort of the AI
Yeah.
based on the way the zombies are. Most of it's pretty well done. That it's hard to kind of do. One guy set up a thing where you funnel all up a stair, then down through a narrow tunnel, and halfway through the tunnel is a pit that drops them back out into the field. At which point, all they do is just go in a loop, trying to get back to you because that's the only path they can. And you can
Right.
sit up there all you want and just shoot them because they can't get to you.
Until you run out of ammo.
Have you seen anybody actually try to use a moat?
Doesn't make a difference for the most part. They go
I
into
use
the water
modes.
and
I
walk
use
through.
modes. Spike modes. They're really
That
effective.
was my plan, was to dig a moat,
Mhm.
right? Put a bunch of spike traps like
It's
in
really-
the bottom of it and
it's really-
see.
It's quite effective for the first
But again,
quarter of it.
that is super hard to do by
Yeah.
yourself.
Mhm.
Because that's a lot of fucking digging.
Mhm.
And
Well,
yeah.
The first one we did, it was at a tool shop, and a good quarter of the moat that I had to dig was digging through concrete.
Oh, good lord.
We started off and the first place we built our base at was like a gas station that had some stuff, but it had like 3 or 4 entrances. And after the first wave, the second time we got attacked, they were knocking the whole wall down. By that point, we had some grenades and things like that, so we were fighting them out through the doorway when they started taking out the walls. So we took our escape route, which was up onto the roof, where we were going to try to shoot them. While we're up there, they're like chasing us up the ladders, getting up to the roof, and then I panicked, threw a bunch of
Dynamite.
threw dynamite at him because I was out of ammo. The whole building collapsed on us.
Oh
Yeah.
man!
That's hilarious.
Wow.
What epic.
I did read this one where it's like, we get the truck. I think it is the 4x4.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually just outrun the blood moon.
You can if you just want to go cross country.
Well, maybe that's what you need to do. I mean,
But I don't think it removes the zombies. It's not like
run them over
they-
with the truck.
Well,
Yeah,
they
but
still do damage, and the truck takes damage still.
Yeah,
Yeah, that explosion.
and they
get
don't
demolished.
despawn, so you still have a big crowd of zombies. And if you're cruising away trying to keep your distance to them, then you get a big mob that's now following you.
Okay, Walking Dead. Walking Dead, them. Never stay in one place.
Well, you already have that problem where occasionally a big mob will come wandering into your area.
Yeah.
Just wait till you get
That happened to me right before the blood moon. I was like, why are there like 10 zombies right here? And it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. What the shit? But I used my assault rifle and just popped all their heads.
Because you got a scope.
If you have the time, you can, but it takes so much materials to build everything, and it's slow.
Every so often you run into those mobs when you're searching a place, and they'll be at the entrance waiting for you. Then you come out and then you immediately get swarmed.
I've gone through all that.
I just hate
I had one playthrough I started right next to like a sporting goods store. And within 5 minutes of starting the round, I had guns, full body armor, everything. I'm like, oh, this is easy.
I hate looting the hospitals.
There's one where he fell into. He
Oh,
was
remember
going
he-
to cave and encountered a
There's a
bear.
big
Remember
hospital,
Needs
I think, in the
Gaming?
middle
They
of the
built
map.
a
Where you can get a
huge
lot of medical
pit and
stuff.
an actual
But the problem is
drawbridge.
it's like 20 floors,
That was so
and
cool.
each
And they
floor
were at
is a
White
different
House.
base and puzzle to get to the next floor.
Oh, wow.
And there's like 50 rooms on each floor.
Just dig through the floor.
Well, it's all concrete.
Oh. Yeah, there's an apartment complex in the playthrough I'm in right now that's right next to Trader Joe's. And I cleared 2 floors of it. I was like, oh, screw this. This takes forever. And I was getting so much loot that I'm like just slogging back. I'm like, all right, here, let's drink some caffeine, run for 100 feet, stop, reach in. All right, let's run for another 100 feet. And there was like 10 stories in this fucking building. I'm like, yeah, that'll take me a week to clear that building.
He got straight mauled by a bear.
It was funny as shit. I'm all geared up. I got my assault rifle, I got 2 different shotguns, blah, 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 blah. And I find this building that's under construction. And it's basically just like the framing. And then it goes down. I'm like, hey, there's a tunnel under. Maybe this is where the
Oh,
military
yeah,
building
we
is.
went there.
And I'm like walking, all of a sudden this bear just comes charging out. I'm like, oh, and I empty the mag into it, pull out the shotgun, put 2 rounds into it, and it just wipe and kills me. I'm like, all right, that's gonna be fun to kill, fucker. I enjoy that hell out of it. I enjoy the hell out of it because it's a challenge. It's super hard. And I've got all the stock settings on it. I haven't changed anything except for making my server private.
We didn't change any of the details other than the amount of time before the blood moon.
We watched this called Needs Gaming. They were at a lighthouse and they built this huge moat, and like when the zombies would fall, their legs would completely break. But they'd still be alive mostly, and then they just hit the foundation.
Yeah, they tunneled
Yeah,
the lighthouse.
If you drop them in a pit and they can't get out, they just start hitting the ground.
They tunneled
And they dig under you, and that'll break the foundation and your whole building collapses.
That's awesome.
But it took them so long to dig that
Well,
huge
it'll also
moat.
do that if you hit like the explosive ones. They'll blow up and they'll make a crater, and then the other zombies will fall in, and then they'll start digging.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
It's fun.
It does all sorts of things along those lines.
I think the first time a zombie blows up in my face, I'm gonna be a little pissed.
Okay, so enough zombie talk. Those zombies are just hungry now. Anyways, Thad has found some new companions. A pair of children. They're very cute. They seem quite happy to be friendly with the bard.
Can I do a detect magic on them specifically?
You can. They don't radiate as magic specifically.
I don't like kids.
Who are your new friends?
You don't think kids are magical? That's good because these aren't.
Who are your new friends?
There were some children that were playing a fun little game in the
Yeah.
room.
I'm
Oh,
Bobby.
what is
This is my sister Betty Sue.
Bobby and you ever song about that? How long have you been here?
Oh, we've only been here for a few days since Mom and Dad came here.
Oh no. Where's your let's go outside, see if we can find your mom and dad.
Okay.
Have you eaten anything recently?
No, haven't really been hungry.
I'm gonna pull out like some rations and try to feed the children. Are these human children?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're like my size. Okay.
Actually, a little bigger than you, maybe.
Probably.
They take the heart attack or whatever and chew on a little bit. This is bad.
All right.
You don't really disagree with them. You're just used to it.
Yeah. I'll take them outside to the shaggin' wagon.
Okay.
The dragon shaggin' wagon. Shaggin' dragon wagon.
Okay.
Dragon
And,
battle wagon.
Would you like to identify your parents?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god.
Well, they're all alive. They're just almost dead. They're mostly dead.
Mostly dead.
They're mostly dead. And I'm gonna. Why don't you hang out here with your folks?
Are you?
You want us to stay here alone?
I'm not staying here. alone.
Welcome to parenthood.
Just pass the illusion of you there.
Oh man, I'm pretty fucked up.
It's like going to play, you're just standing there standing.
Hide and seek. I'll go hide. You stay here.
That's great.
Can I hear the music out here?
It's quiet, but yeah.
Like, could we possibly still be under the effects of the enchantments out here?
Sure.
Well, you can't stay with us, guys.
We can't stay out here.
Wait, look,
You
they're
were okay
dead.
before?
They're not dead. These people are alive.
Betty Sue starts crying a little bit.
God. Fine, come with us.
All right, to kids, they certainly look dead.
Yeah.
This place has that effect on women. Right out here.
I'll drag them in with us.
Oh, they happily bounce along with you.
Yep. We're going to play with songs and entertaining them.
Okay.
Next combat, they're gonna grow 3 types the size and beat you.
They're mimics, dude.
It's just really
Red
intelligent one.
I'm aware of this incredible idea. But I admit it.
Okay. So where would you guys like to head? Betty
Well-
Sue and Bobby in tow.
Well,
Okay.
if we're taking the wagon back to town with all the people,
No, we still have like 5 fucking rooms to clear.
no, all of
And
those
the
are
barn.
down.
We still need to do the upstairs, the bunkhouses, and the barn.
Okay, so we've removed all people we found in those rooms and taken them out to the staff.
That's what I gathered. Yes, you moved them out to the wagon. They're all piled up like kindling, and are otherwise had the
Nothing
champion and anybody else with medical skills has tended to them initially. They're not about to die. They're only going to die mostly soon. Okay.
We should take them.
So
to
you have a
town.
little bit of time if you wish to continue exploring and searching around the place.
We need to finish making sure that there isn't anybody else. You wanted to leave the first time, we would have left all these people in the rooms and these kids. Totally okay with leaving them in the backyard.
All right, I'm gonna open this door.
Which one's that?
The-
Those are all
Yeah,
been
the
open.
old-
Oh, David did all those.
All right, let's start heading
I'll move
upstairs.
them in so that you can see what the actual rooms look like. but-
Wait, so the kids have been here. So that means the kids knows what's upstairs. they are advanced scouts.
Oh, we weren't allowed inside.
Okay.
Yeah, we opened up. No one else found little children in their room.
Yeah, they said only adults were allowed inside.
So you were just outside 2 days?
Well, yeah, Mom and Dad told us to stay out there.
Who are you, Mom and Dad?
Man, it's totally normal. Do they look like they've been dancing around for 2 days? Like, do their feet look all fucked up and everything?
They look like they're injured. I mean, they don't look injured as such. They certainly seem dirty.
If you were dancing around for 2 days, your feet would be bloody raw messes.
Right. I agree.
Okay.
Maybe they lay down on the grass and took naps. I mean,
Can I ask them?
nobody's gonna
Who are
have
Maybe
your
they're
parents?
frogs that have illusion spells on them.
We're not hacking
Well-
their heads off just yet.
Well, they seem
can I-
fine.
They do.
Maybe their parents are the one who summoned these creatures here.
You
in
guys
the
are very
first
annoying.
place.
With their head.
You said bite their head?
Off with their head. I go exploring. I'm gone. I'm going to look at the other buildings. I'm done with this.
What?
Well, ask the little children who their parents are.
Frank.
Frank? Cool.
Yeah.
Ritual.
Thank you.
Are
I'm
you
going to continue
human?
to clear the building. I'll just keep the kids with me.
Okay, well,
Yeah, they're not
Are
leaving
you-
your side.
Are you human?
What?
we established.
Are
that-
you human?
Yes, we've already established that they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you've got some hidden spell
I'm
that we
still
don't know
stupid by
about.
3.
No, you've been healed.
Okay. You
No.
heal.
Okay.
But
They're
brain
going to
damage
run
is
the
gone.
obstacle.
Okay, so where else did you guys want to check down here?
What's all back there?
nothing.
That is where the bunkhouses are.
Yeah, let's go there.
Go check out the bunkhouses.
Stairs.
Yeah, there's stairs that lead up to the upper floor. Those go around the building.
We're not getting any updates.
You're not? I thought it was you would.
No one has moved.
Yeah, nobody's moved or anything.
There's 2 cat people with God Dingo now, but
Oh, yeah.
Cat?
Oh, no, that's not the right icon. I'm sorry.
That help you?
Yeah, much better.
switches to Krakens or
Much
tentacle.
All of a sudden, it's this big.
Okay.
Roz goes upstairs.
Okay, you're just gonna head out upstairs by yourself?
We were gonna check out the bunkhouses first, but
Yep, I'm going upstairs. Let's get this over with.
Okay, so Charles heads for the stairs, which will be over there. Bellman is with the rest of the group. And Bazat's probably with the group as well.
Oh yeah, to not scare the children, I put my drink
You should
in the
cast
meal
status
as well.
on one of the people.
Okay.
There. Obviously, it's going to say they're hungry, but if they're in distress or something like that,
What, the people on the
in the
In the
dragon
Bible?
wagon, yes.
the dragon wagon?
Dragon battle. Wait, what was the other thing? What was the other thing after the dragon wagon that you said
Okay.
with the wagon?
Dragon wagon with fire.
Oh yeah, dragon battle wagon.
First one is update for you? No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Sort of.
I didn't help either.
Well, you drug a cat in there.
I did. I'm
Who
trying
is
to
the
Oh,
kitty?
there you go.
Okay, so that's the one. Not really worried about which
Where
piece
they
it is.
put it?
Hidden wagon,
So-
wagon.
These are just staff bunkhouses. There are some willow trees, etc., that provide some shade on the houses. Otherwise, they're very basic. They have a single door, small windows, etc.
They have cookies.
The doors don't have locks, but they do have bolts on the inside. They're all open. This would be typically where the staff would sleep, etc. As you guys go in the first door, you find a dead body. Looks like it is recently deceased, sometime in the last week or so. From the looks of it, it died from starvation.
All right, move on to the next room.
Okay.
The next bunkhouse.
Staff, I assume.
Yeah.
similar things.
Yeah.
Basically the same.
Man, these are some powerful spellcasters.
Does it look like so this overall spell effect or whatever, is it affecting outside by the bunkhouses?
What overall spell effect?
The illusion and everything looks nice and stuff like that.
Yeah, place still looks very nice. You're not sure why people are dying.
Does it look like it's stronger presence out here compared to inside?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't look any different per se.
Okay.
And the ground all still look pretty nice. The kids are progressively more nervous as you guys show them more and more dead bodies and
Well,
dead staff and so forth.
I'm going to show them my cute little chameleon.
Okay.
I'll show them a magic trick.
Turn this
little thing.
Didn't that make you feel better? Rod, you said you go upstairs. They're picking up some bunkhouses.
Small.
It's a wooden staircase leads up to the private suites at the top of the place. The door at the top is locked. Looks like it has a fairly good quality lock. You can try to force the door open or try to pick it if you wish.
I would like to bash it open.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Athletics, 1 second, please.
Small.
1 second. Athletics.
We unlocked it.
Okay, that's good. That's a good bonus. Let me roll this die.
And everyone laughed at me and stuff like that. And then Dad said 300 gold.
36.
A 36?
Yes.
Okay, you give it a good solid kick. The latch breaks off. Lock goes flying. Inside is a hallway. Single lantern burning on the side. Couple of doors off to either side. Do you see the map on your view?
Nope. I still see the ground floor and all the outbuildings.
Scroll to the right a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Where did you want to go?
Now the stairs, is that enclosed or is that outside the building?
It's exterior. You can see the group currently walking around. They're finishing up with the first house, moving over to the second.
All right. And I don't see anything in particular down the hallway?
Correct. The hallway looks empty, clean, good condition. A nice perfume in the air. Otherwise, looks fairly restful.
I'll signal to the other Hooduses to come up here and check this out with me.
Okay, you're gonna wait for them. They seem occupied otherwise.
Okay, well then I'll wait for them.
Okay.
I plop myself down on the top stairs and tell them to hurry the hell up.
Okay, so Trials gets cautious again after having bashed the door open and decides to wait for everybody. Ben, don't chew on that. You guys gonna go up there eventually after checking out the houses?
Yeah.
Or do you want to check the barn first?
Now let's go get Charles first.
Okay.
Well,
Might need a door opened or something.
Yeah.
How wounded.
Professional
I'm gonna shift the money
opening.
on Great Picket to a mall.
Okay.
You're gonna shift your great pick into a what?
Into a mall.
Oh, I thought you said wall.
I thought he said ball.
Okay.
Same thing.
We good with that layout?
don't see it.
You don't see it.
Nope.
Now I do.
Blurry. Oh. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, like I said, this appears to be private chambers with living quarters of the owners of the place. Appears to be in good condition. Like I said, there's a faint flowery smell in the air. Very comfortable decorations and so forth. If anything, you think maybe the creatures didn't make it up here.
Well, if
Door
anything,
itself
I don't
is
like
blocked.
if the owners have been taken over for a couple weeks and it still smells like flowers. That's a dead giveaway. Something's wrong. So I will perceive behind the door. Do I hear anything?
You're gonna. You lost me there. You're proceeding behind the door. Are you opening the door or just?
I want to listen behind the door. Do we hear any noise or any indication of occupation?
Okay. Good question. Well, give me just a second.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Oh yes, this is very much a bad idea.
We haven't had our boss fight yet.
We have 2 toads.
Those guys
That's
weren't a
the
boss
bad
fight.
part.
You must plan it based on the potential for boss fighting.
Video game mentality. You always
They
have to
were-
deal with the henchman and
Look, I still have like 4 spell slots. We're good.
Maybe.
None of them 5th or 6th level, by the way.
well, you have that fancy card now.
There's 2
I have a deck of
possibilities.
But
illusions.
if I had a 6th level spell, that'd be awesome.
And that would be good too.
There's 2 possibilities. 1, there's a boss in this room. 2, you already invited the boss.
Why not both?
Huh?
Is
Why
she-
not? What? What did he say?
Why not both?
Oh.
Could
Why
be.
not both?
Okay.
Yeah,
You hear
For you to unlock the lock.
you listen at the door. You hear a tuk 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 tuk. Sounds like something like tapping against wood, and every so often you hear a.
Not normally a sound associated with a frog.
I don't have any chicken.
What
skulls.
chicken?
It could be a
Got
cockatrice.
nothing for that.
Open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Dingo reaches past you to open the door.
Excuse me.
Shove it in the room.
I'm gonna see what this is.
It's an 8-foot tall battle chicken.
No, it's one of those like water things.
What?
It's just,
It just has a magical effect where it could cause.
I was visualizing a robot chicken.
man, that's funny as shit.
Oh God, what is
What
that?
is that?
You see a large creature that looks like that.
Quickly, close the door. Close the door.
Cockatrice.
It's sort of walking around the ground, or in the room, pecking at the ground. You can see from the looks of the carpet and everything else, there's quite a bit of damage where it's been pecking at things. You open up the door and it sort of looks up at you.
Said I shoved Bingo in and slammed the door behind him.
Dingo closes the door. A moment
No,
later,
I
you hear a
don't.
loud bang against the door.
I hold the door shut.
Face the door.
Okay.
Face the door.
No, I'm kidding.
It'll break
The
the
I'm
door
door.
opens
kidding.
Into the room, so
I don't
you're
really
good.
do that.
Wait. Can I
What's it
I knew
doing?
we were eventually
transform it into a pike and just
You
go?
heard a single loud bang against the door and had felt it run into the door, and then nothing. After a moment
Well-
or two, you hear the bird's cry again as it resumes what it was doing.
I say we go to the next door.
Yep.
Can anybody think of one good reason that we
Do that.
need to do
Bad
this?
tickets.
Trophy.
Chicken
Yeah.
fried. Chicken fried chicken, baby.
Actually, if somebody had an animal companion, that might actually be a decent animal companion.
How big is it?
What?
I guess
Why are you
I
looking at
retrain
me?
again.
It's standing up. It looks like it's a good 8 feet tall.
All right, it's an 8-foot battle chicken. I was right. I was right.
Think ostrich.
I was gonna say it looks like an ostrich to me.
It does. It is
How's the
not an
beak? Was it a sharp beak or was it a rounded off beak like an ostrich?
Yeah, if only somebody with knowledge could be able to identify it.
I'll do it.
Why are you looking
Okay,
at
give me a
me?
nature roll.
the fucking ranger.
Why? I'm doing
30.
nature.
No, not 30. 25.
25.
Why are you looking at me?
38.
Not like my entire character class.
38.
Yes.
And you got a 35 or a 25?
25.
25, okay. So you are not able to identify it. The ranger, however, ponders it for a moment.
Goes through his nature book.
Yeah, checks through his textbook.
He Googled it.
Large battle chicken.
I want to hear what that's what it says.
Hey, we can have eggs for breakfast.
What is with you? First you come back with 2 kids, now you want to freaking take the battle chicken with you?
This is what happens when bards get bored.
Think about it.
It's always dance, monkey dance. Sing for us, little goblin. Sing. Never, hey, let's
Okay.
do anything
You
else.
start kidnapping little kids.
The creature is a Cthulhu.
Ooh, Cthulhu.
It's a large flightless bird, deceptively agile. Solitary predators. They use a hypnotic warbling song to drive prey into a wild frenzy, manipulating them to attack one another so that the Cthulhu can then feast on the remains.
Good thing we shut the door.
We don't need
Known to scholars as the puppet master bird, or others as the shrill shrike, they are generally reviled by most intelligent humanoids, in part because they prefer humanoids to other prey. Okay.
Man-eating chicken.
From what you've heard, typical sightings lead to the creation of hunting parties to track the creature down before it can kill again, with would-be hunters stuffing their ears full of wax to avoid being affected by its cry. Those who have survived the song report that the experience is uniquely unnerving, and almost all accounts agree there's no other sound quite as terrible.
I will relay that.
Might
I
I
relay that to
suggest
them.
Okay?
not opening that door?
Yeah, just get a giant.
Okay. The bard has thoughts.
Now, you also know that they are similar to magpies in that they are attracted to shiny baubles, and have been known to pick up choice treasures from their victims, depositing trinkets in large piles in their lair.
Okay, we need to kill it.
Wait.
I'm a kobold. I'm
Not
attracted
kill
to
it.
shiny
Their
things.
most common locations would be small caverns, alcoves, and similar out-of-the-way places, but they claim large stretches of territory and wander many miles from their lairs.
Not
What is he doing in this room?
Typically,
That is
plains,
a good
prairies,
question.
or other large open expanses.
That's a good question.
They
You
are
may have
not
wandered in
native
here.
to living quarters.
not only am I a kobold attracted to shiny things, I'm a kobold dragon attracted to shiny things.
We might want to kill this thing.
Money.
You guys,
Door.
you hear a little rattling around the handle.
Oh god.
I'm going to grab it and make sure I keep it closed.
Okay, so it's like a knob or whatever.
Yeah,
So you can see it shift or.
pretty strong little goblin.
Oh yeah.
I think it's mainly trying to take the knob because it's the shiny knob.
No,
Is it?
You don't know, but I mean, you see the handle shifting just slightly, like
Nope.
like it's rattling.
I'm gonna-
You hold it, not a problem. It doesn't seem like it's putting much pressure on it.
I'm
Are
gonna
they
put my
intelligent
great hammer to the
creatures?
door and turn it into and use shifting to turn it into a pike.
They are
What?
very wise.
It's shift.
They're more
It's sitting in
intelligent
front
than
of the door.
common animals,
Yeah.
but they're not like human intelligence.
Okay.
Okay. Think Jurassic Park with the raptors.
So once again, we need to not hear first. What?
So back on the island.
Half of you still can't, anyways. You still have the.
Yeah, I'm still
My
deaf.
ears are still stuffed.
I'm
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
deaf.
What?
Our earth is still stuffed.
I'm still deaf. No,
You-
No, you're not.
yeah, I healed.
I'm going to listen at the next door.
You're gonna listen to the next door.
Yeah.
I said that like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, the rest of the group been arguing about the bird.
I know.
You do not hear any noise coming from in there.
What about the next door after that?
The last door.
Mhm. Maybe it's just a new exhibit. The prize-winning guest.
You always put your livestock on the second floor. That way, when they defecate and urinate, it goes through the ceiling.
That's right. Fun never stops here. There is no sound coming from the other door as well.
Okay.
Open it up quick and look.
Just make sure
Okay,
that.
Okay, you open up the southern door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let him open it up quick and look.
Oh, you'll let the champion open it up quick.
Well, yeah, he's got the shield.
Well, I can't open it. My
dirty
hands are
ball.
full.
Here, why don't
What
let's make
do I see? What do I see in the southern room?
I have a shield and a sword.
Okay, you open up the other room.
It doesn't give you.
It is the largest room of the upper floor. You actually have to kick it open because I don't think you guys have anybody that can pick locks. The door's locked. So either way, it gets open. Whether you pick it or they
I
kick
have
it.
+1 lockpicks and thievery skill.
You want to try picking it?
Sure.
Okay, go for it.
He was
I kicked it open. I rolled a 39.
Go ahead and kick it open.
Okay.
That was already done. Yeah.
Over now.
So you kick open the door. Inside, there is looks like a library. It's filled with books and parchments, various magical diagrams hanging on the wall. The focus of the library seems to be Fae themed. Like they've been decorating the entire thing in trinkets.
Summon something.
Yeah.
Oh.
There are markings on the floor in a ring next to various burnt plants, flowers, and mushrooms.
These idiots summoned.
Give me a nature check.
Religion.
Or you can use survival.
Who?
Everyone.
Oh,
Okay, I have plus 16 in both, so they got better.
I do.
What?
Nature.
Doesn't mean you can all roll.
Everybody rolls.
Wow.
If you wish to.
I got a natural 20, so.
I got a natural 20.
I also got an actual 20.
What the shit?
Unfortunately,
I rolled
two
a 4,
counted
so
as one.
yeah.
Everyone's just highly knowledgeable.
Everybody obviously understands exactly what this is.
Oh my god.
You guys determined fairly quickly that as the bard probably or quickly surmised, this appears to be the components or the used components for a primal call ritual. All the components have been burnt and used, meaning the ritual was completed. Basically, it would be a dimensional summoning spell and so forth. This is it appears to be a slight variant of the standard primal call, like they were experimenting with other options and so forth. And it was designed to call only one specific type of Fae and bind it to the specific location, as opposed to a general one where you get whatever happens to come through. Okay. There's a large book lying open next to the components, covered with various writings and markings and so forth. And otherwise, the room is empty.
It's open up
At least from what you guys can see from the doorway.
Can I read the book?
Sure. You want to go up there and pick up the book?
Do not read it out loud.
I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Ferratu.
I'll look at. I'm not actually gonna touch the book. I want to go take a look at the open page. But
Okay.
I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Okay. Sure.
Plastic.
Okay.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
That's what I'm going to do in the other game. I'm going to give them a plot or a prompt because Andy's fond of taking it and everybody says, "What does it say?" So he starts reading it. Line. So I'll put something like that and then I'll say, and these words or whatever, and then.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Make sure you record that shit. Hold it.
Well, you records the whole session, so.
Yeah. Anyways, you take a look at it carefully. There is, you see pictures of figures and what looks like drawings of food and feasts. Now you have to study. It looks like this is the book that they used for whatever ritual, but you'd have to actually look at it in depth to make that determination.
Okay. Do you guys want me to take the book? Anybody have any objection to me taking the book?
Well, someone making sure that
What's the
stuff.
library catalog about? Like general theme?
No,
or
it
just
won't
The
the
open
general
door.
theme is Fae.
Of all
Fae
the
and
books?
First World, yeah. That seems to be they've been collecting knowledge on the Fae for quite some time.
Which specific? No, I have no idea. I was even, as a player, I was able to go, "Oh, I know what that is." But do we know which creature was summoned? Can we figure that out? Can the 320s figure out
Sure.
which specific creature? Like, have we seen this specific creature yet?
Yeah. With the creatures you've been fighting.
So
Okay.
where's the frog?
Yeah.
I was between the frog and
From the markings in the book.
Bird's native to our world.
From the markings of the book and everything, yeah, this seems to be something along those lines. They have either summoned or, from the looks of it, they've opened a portal to the Fae to allow these creatures through.
Okay.
Like,
so,
is the portal still active?
Well, there's a ring in the middle of the room.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
well, we
it's
can't
burned
really
up and
see
used,
The
right?
components are burned up.
But new
A
component.
primal call creates an
Adding.
active portal, which is not necessarily visible.
Oh. Oh.
And remember, this whole
Oh.
place is covered in an illusion.
okay, so
Oh.
I'm gonna close the book and take it for the champ. I'm not stealing it. I plan on turning it over.
Okay.
We
I'm
don't
sorry, but
I am stealing it.
the whole thievery thing.
This point is
Yeah, we're
moot, and the
fine.
champion was on your side.
You're
Just
right,
take
so we
it.
can turn it
Should we
over
like
to-
just
Yeah.
should we like disturb the ones like
Actually, I was thinking that Andy should take an axe to the floorboards, and we need to bust the shit out of these.
I got it.
these
Well,
rooms.
would that effectively do anything to the actual portal?
probably?
He said the
Tell me.
portal wouldn't necessarily be visible.
So if you walk close to it, you might accidentally walk through it.
Can we throw? Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing shit and throwing it, seeing if I can throw it through an invisible portal.
Detect.
Okay, you grab some of the books off the wall or whatever, start tossing it around. When you toss one or two books into the center of the ring, they disappear from view.
Oh shit! Burn this fucking place to the ground.
Bird intact.
Or we can walk through the portal and do adventuring.
Ooh.
Don't tip. Don't tip. I'm so bored with this campaign. I want to make Sean go. Now I got to come up with a whole new campaign.
Unless that's the intent.
Oh,
Ooh.
you first. If you go through, I'll go through behind you.
So will I.
But I would like to rest up and get some spells back first.
I'm kind of curious what's in the other room that we've not looked
No,
at.
I will note that while we're off gallivanting in another dimension, there's a whole bunch of people that are going to die outside.
Well, yeah, we're going to return them first.
Because they're not on IVs, man. They're
They're
You guys
dying.
haven't seen Event Horizon, right?
yes.
No.
No.
Hell is what's on the other side.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
It's fade, yeah.
I should
It's
purge
kind of
them then. As a fiend's bane oath, I should purge them then.
actually.
No, they're not fiends. Fiends and Fae are completely different creatures.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. I mean,
Yes,
as far as
I'm
character,
aware.
understand.
I'm aware of that.
No
aspect.
shit. I seriously am starting to lean towards burning this whole place to the ground.
We could just say that the
Well, last
the
time
place
we
was
burned something in
burned.
town, put it out.
We're too far away,
That
right?
that was
like a half day's travel to get here.
Several hours, yeah.
and that was the
It must be
complete
burned.
other area.
So we're on the second floor of the casino, essentially.
Correct. You're on the upper floor, which is where the private apartments of the family would be.
Bad.
And this appears to be their area. Okay, as far as the decorations and so forth.
In all fairness, this place is rotting. There is no reason to
Should we-
hesitate burning the building down once we clear it of people. Now, that brings us back to the bird. You guys still want to kill the bird?
Did it open the door?
We should still.
The bird is like, no, why the only option at the table is kill it or
I want to investigate the other room.
We want to check the other room?
Yeah.
Oh, why? At this point, we should just.
We might have something to fight.
Admittedly, there might be a big ass treasure pile in there with the bird.
Okay.
And
So you open the other door. It appears to be a bedroom.
Okay.
Appears to be their personal sleeping quarters. Now, that room has been trashed. There's bits of what you would equate to frog slime and so forth in the room, along with bits of discarded meat of some unknown form.
Oh,
Okay.
poor bastards.
The cabinets hold clothing, etc. That, although it looks expensive, is crafted from cheap fabrics, etc. All of this stuff looks like it was really focused on just looking really good, but they never really put a whole lot of money into it.
Okay. With the portal, is it a
We
thing
still
that
got
you
two
can
little
go
girls.
in and
Two
then come right
little
back
kids.
out? You should poke your head through it.
We still
If
have
it's a
two little
gateway in, it
kids.
must be a
Wait, wait,
gateway out.
You transform her
Well, obviously
whatever
they
into
can
a
come through.
pipe and
In
then
the bedroom,
That's-
the other thing I've noticed in the
that's
bedroom,
not
there's
a
numerous
good idea.
paintings that depict various fanciful and fey creatures, all of which have been defaced and ridden over in mud in what you believe is Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Oh, I can read
That's the
Sylvan.
Elven language, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's the fey language specifically.
I know Sylvan.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's basically various insults about these different
your
fey.
mama's a frog spawn.
Oh,
Yeah.
now look, the
Like there's a picture of a unicorn and they're saying that you suck. Or something along those
Hey,
lines.
No, fair
Whatever insult you
evil,
would do.
right?
No.
Fey are misunderstood. But functionally, Fey don't have the same moral thoughts as humanity does.
Yeah, they have a different moral framework.
Completely different framework, because what they would do naturally, we would consider murder, but they consider, well, that's just life. Okay? Any more than a lion is evil. Not necessarily. It's just their mannerisms.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, many of them are considered evil, and will apparently take delight in torturing people, but just as many are the opposite.
Okay.
Take the fairy dragon, for example.
Yeah.
They will just
Okay.
play pranks on you.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to get the people back to town. We need to decide the fate of this chicken.
We still need to
Kill it.
search the barn.
I'm gonna casually look around the room while everybody's doing their thing
Okay.
and be like, oh, well, you know, they're dead, so what else was over here?
I'm gonna go.
There's nothing else in the. I mean, there's nobody dead in this room.
No, I mean the owners are probably dead. So why
Oh,
not see
okay.
what kind
Okay,
of loot
sure.
I can
You're gonna search around the
liberate?
room.
Yes, I'm looking
Okay.
for loot to liberate.
I'm gonna go.
And I don't give a shit what the champion says. They've been summoning fey creatures and everything else. They have forgotten their moral framework. Therefore, I can
Well,
forgive them.
think about it.
Equipment.
Well, they already
It's a-
got punished.
They're
No,
the,
they didn't.
Yeah, they're dead.
Then I can't steal from the dead, can I?
Okay. So on the shelves and everything
Huh?
are various trinkets and so forth. You find a collection of what looks like unusual or rare gemstones, oils, and other ritual components.
Okay.
Look like they have some value.
All right, I'll start shoving them in a bag.
Oh, sweetie, I gotta tell you, the more you talk, you manage to provoke every deity at the table.
yes.
Now you're robbing from the dead. So now you've provoked my deity. You just got invincible.
We
He's gonna go outside. He's gonna get struck by lightning into the earth. Tommy's gonna come out.
Serpent fall into the circle.
Point of order. Let's not get all deity crazy and stupid. We're an adventuring party.
Gemstones
We're
and
looking
oils.
for loot. That's one of our objectives is to find loot.
That's right.
I'll help him.
I'm gonna go grab some of the
You're
trinkets.
gonna start searching through. Yeah, you help collect some.
I'll help
gemstones
collect
and-
whatever we find. I'm not
Right.
particular.
I'm gonna go into the Fey room, the Fey portal room, and
That's where they are.
Didn't you say? Oh, didn't you say there were trinkets on the walls and stuff?
Yeah, that's what they're looking through. They're picking up, looking at all the things, seeing if there's anything of value.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
they were in the bedroom.
No, bedroom doesn't have anything of note.
Oh,
That-
okay.
What?
We'd have him poke his pipe through it and then pull it back out and see if it's safe.
Then it comes
I
back
would like to
open
point
anymore.
out that we have looted all kinds of shit up to this point, and neither one of you has had a moral obligation.
It's not from the innocent.
If you walk in and murder them, it's okay.
Yeah, apparently.
If they're dead when you get there, it's not allowed.
Wait. You think these people are innocent? They run a gambling hall, right? A little morally questionable there. And
Let's stop this and move forward. We're gonna freaking loot. If the champion wants to do something about it, he can try.
You have an option.
Let's
Yeah,
move forward here. Come on.
Actually, actually allowed it. She.
Well,
whoever
actually,
is
I'm your-
actually allowed.
above all of that, they were summoning creatures against their will into our universe and got themselves killed.
You're saying that
As a
they,
result of their actions,
Last
how many other
chance.
innocents have died?
Let's move forward or something bad's gonna
that they
happen.
were against their
That's right.
control summoning them?
Let's go. Quit dilly-dallying. If we're gonna loot, loot. If you have a problem with looting, deal with it later.
You spot a book flies into the room from the center.
Thank you for finally saying something about the portal being open to the Fey world. I don't want to mess with more Fays.
Are they throwing the books back now?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm just saying.
There's a book laying on the ground.
Should we just go ahead and
I
open
like
the book?
books, so I'm gonna take the book off the ground and then I think we should leave.
I'm gonna pull out a gold coin and flick it through.
Okay.
Have to come back?
I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
Because there's something on the other side.
And you think they're gonna give the money back?
Oh, God, I don't give a shit.
Just start writing notes with the language Sylvan to them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Ryan, who are you and. Well, what we want to say?
What are you?
Well,
No, you can't. They're fake. You think you're gonna be able to? Oh, I'm a trickster. Get out of here.
Savannah,
so what should we
my
say?
phone's gonna die, dude. Bring it back.
So what should we say?
How do we close this portal?
No,
I waited.
no, not summon more.
Maybe who are you
Coin
and
flies
where
out of the
are
hole.
who are you
Looks like it's
and
platinum.
where do you come from?
No shit.
What?
Mine got downgraded.
No.
No, it got
upgraded.
That's it. Got 10 times as much.
Oh.
That's
Just start
fantastic.
throw your whole coin back.
Oh, dumb. Dad, he is like at the bit.
Alright,
Dad
no.
knows I cannot. I cannot
Alright,
leave
quick
this kind of shit
note,
alone.
like saying, who are you and where do you come from?
Okay.
And I push
Sure. You toss a piece of paper with some writing on it
in Sylvan.
Okay.
Wait a little
I
bit.
am so tempted. I want to step through that.
You
It
step.
is killing me, man. I want to go through the portal so bad.
What's the book about that?
You said there's a rust monster on the other side.
that we threw in there.
Well, he doesn't really pay attention to what books he was stored in. He was
But-
tossing books in.
Okay.
You think it might be the same book?
Okay.
You got the Necronomicon back. Through King James Bible and Necronomicon falling out.
So did anything come out?
We can't
Oh, yeah.
go into this thing. We've
I'm gonna
got
throw a piece of-
people
I'm gonna
dying
flip a
in
piece of
the
copper
car
in.
there.
Okay.
Copper?
Come on, champion. We have a moral obligation to take these
Yeah.
guys back to town. And
Here's the problem with that, though. While we're going taking care of them, more creatures can come through. It's a problem we have to solve, one way or the other. Dead serious. We have to close this portal.
Or we could let the bird in.
Okay, using my occultism, using a summoning spell, how do you close portals generally?
You do a reverse ritual.
How would we do that?
Poor spellcaster.
So destroying, like, let's say we burn the building down. This is on the second floor. The portal would still be floating up in the air.
It still survives, but
And say don't take damage from physical objects. Yeah, they'd be perfectly fine.
We can put
Okay.
a pool of lava on the bottom.
How
yeah.
what ingredients did we need for this portal?
Why are you pointing at me?
Because you guys rolled the fucking 20 on
You guys are the ones that knew about the
Okay.
one.
Plants.
read the ritual book.
Yeah. Not out loud.
Read it silently to yourself.
No, not.
The portal opens in her head.
So
We could.
let's
Or
stay
wait,
wait
comes
for a bit.
By we all leave.
I'll tell you when
Someone
something
opens
happens.
the
Okay.
door. You circle around the portal, and the chicken comes chasing at you.
That would be funny.
You know what? I actually think that would work.
Okay, in all seriousness, please look at the
Continue.
book, figure out what components we need, and how to proceed with closing the portal. As she figures out what the components are, we should start looking around the room to see if there's extra copies of the ingredients, and start working on closing the portal.
Have we gotten a reply?
Do I need to roll
No,
occultism
he's
for
gonna tell us
that?
what
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need to
Admit to reading the book.
You're
Well,
too busy
let's wait
talking over
until
people and not
it-
paying
If
attention.
you're
know
willing to
what
if you're
to-
willing to read the book, then I'll tell you you can read the book.
Let's
I'll tell you what
let's
it will
wait
contain.
until maybe a note comes back through a
No,
spell.
let's just continue.
There is no good outside of a platinum coin that is going to come out of this portal.
Oh, he's on the copper
I read the
coin.
book.
Yes. Okay, so you start reading the book. It does take you a little bit of time to do that. Now, in the meantime, the rest of you are watching, searching the room.
I am
Like,
literally
putting
standing
together.
there, ready to attack anything that comes through that portal.
Okay. with your rapier.
No, I don't even have the rapier anymore.
Oh, okay.
My bandolier.
With your loot, you're gonna bash it over the head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably just.
It doesn't have.
Yeah, I'm tossing my great
Okay. So,
William, stop playing with
so you read through the book. Yes, it appears to be a ritual to summon specifically these creatures from the Fae. What you can determine based on the side note, they were attempting to establish a shortcut for their place to provide food and so forth, and they had heard talk about the Fae that could provide endless sources of food and enjoyment and so forth. Without realizing it, they summoned these creatures, which, although they give you unlimited food, you don't realize you're actually dying as a result. Okay.
How to watch phrasing.
Yes, fundamentally that's what it was. You have to be careful what you wish for. Contained within the book is the ritual specifically to close the portal so that it's no longer an issue. However, it specifies that you need some key items. Okay. The first of which is a pair of lily pads.
We can find those in the pond. We can find those in the little pond out there.
A handful of buttercups.
Where would we get those?
Oh, out there,
The
in
garden.
out there in the garden where the kids were.
Oh yeah.
A section of willow bark.
Where would we get that?
From the vines.
Pretty sure
Yeah.
everyone.
You realize your reaction has been the same every time. Shock and awe. And every one of us has answered that question for you instantly. Stop for a second and think.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Some willow bark. A few drops of blood from one of the Brugathach.
Okay.
Oh.
Just-
Yeah.
That's
and,
easy.
And then 91 gold worth of precious stones.
We may have that from the other room. Because logically they would keep it in case something went wrong, and it did go very, very wrong.
It's probably 91 gold with precious.
okay, my vote is the champion and Traz stay and guard the portal to make sure nothing else comes through it.
Well, what about Barbarian? Well,
And the
Ron's
rest
is
of us
outside.
Finish.
The rest
Tron's
of us go
outside
outside
smoking
and
a
vote.
cigar. He's getting ignored anyway, so he's just like, fuck it.
The rest of us go outside to collect the ingredients we need.
All right. I'm gonna from the trinkets and stuff I already looted that I have 91 gold worth of
Yeah,
precious
yeah. You'd
stones.
estimate the stuff that you
Here
found
you go.
about 200 gold.
Here's the stones.
Very specific. 91 gold.
It is.
I'm gonna.
Can you go retrieve the blood?
91, not 90,
I already have the blood.
95. It's
Oh, that's right, you raided the
91,
corpses.
not-
Fine. I
I was
gave him
inside one of
91.
them.
Yes. I'm just saying that's
He's
off.
questioning the
Yeah,
the
I'll give you the
non-round
blood.
number. Who understands Fae?
So apparently we're just gonna wring out his clothes to get the blood we need.
That works.
Okay. So you get blood from there.
yeah.
Where are you getting the willow bark from?
Make a portal to the
I'll go cut it
We're in the
down.
forest, right?
Sure.
That's what you said
The
earlier.
pine forest.
I'm going.
What the vines? The
Okay, well,
vines.
I'll start looking around the room with the portal.
There's no supplies like that. I mean, there's remnants of willow by the ring that are burnt up.
Was
Is there any-
the vines willow at all?
No, willow is a big tree. Typically makes shade, etc. It's a real big tree.
Oh, there you go. By the
Cabins.
cabin, there's a willow tree overlooking one. Of the
Correct.
Really?
Okay, we'll walk out there and grab some willow bark,
Okay.
and then go to the creepy room with the kids
Okay.
with the garden and see if we can grab some buttercups out of there.
Plenty of buttercups.
That's everything.
Okay. And you got the lily pads.
Oh, go out get the little pads.
Okay. So the way the ritual works itself, who's staying in the room?
I will.
George and George.
They're the ones guarding the portal.
Okay,
but I
Ron,
guess I'm
George,
still-
and you.
No, never mind. I thought during the ritual.
Oh no, I'm
Stop.
talking. Well, you guys are gathering all these pieces and parts and everything. You're going out with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so Traz and George. The rest of the group wanders off to get the various pieces, do their searching and everything. After a minute or two, a gold coin flies into the room.
Wait, I threw a copper piece in.
Well, you're not there.
Okay. Is it a? Does it have any unworldly markings on it or stuff like that? Like, is it manufactured different than the usual our world type thing?
It looks like it's a very old coin. The year on it is about 1,000 years ago.
Okay.
And the minting process is a bit more crude, but other than that, it looks visually equivalent.
Okay.
Sometimes just throw an entire gold coin.
Hit him with platinum.
1 copper gets chucked out.
I guess I'll take the gold coin.
Okay. Anything else?
Is it like like usual quarters and stuff like that has like different images of states or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
And does it have a similar thing like that?
Yeah.
On it?
Yeah. I mean, you don't recognize who it is.
Oh.
Well, before your time. It looks like a gold coin with the stamping of some royal or noble or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go in that portal somewhere.
Then go!
Okay. 15 minutes or so later, they return with the various bits and pieces. So the way the ritual works takes an hour to perform, requires a successful nature check. Now, you can supplement with up to 4 additional heroes by each making a secondary check using crafting, diplomacy, or survival. Okay.
So I should try.
Every successful one that's a supplement gives an additional +2.
I got a good survival. He's
Now,
not the
from
best
what
nature.
you guys know, whoever once the ritual starts, it's going to send out ripples of magic, and any creatures that were brought through it or could come through it are going to be aware that you're attempting to close it.
So
The ritual itself takes an hour to complete.
conceivably, we should go on the other side, clear the surrounding area.
Yes.
Possibly.
Let's go in.
Conceivably, we should freaking take these people back to town, and him and I should
Yeah, we should do it.
Because him and I are sitting here spell-less.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing but freaking cantrips up my sleeve.
Dude, it is killing me.
okay. We take
Honestly,
every.
if we take
Now-
these people back to town, there's nothing stopping us from crossing through them.
As a point of caution, you also, spellcasters, are fully familiar with that portals are not necessarily two-way. Okay?
Well, crap's been coming back.
Well, different stuff.
It's just not what we sent through.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's like the Mad Max version of us on the other side of the portal throwing crap back at us.
It's our future selves. Like he's later in the campaign, he's going to give us a similar portal.
Gold coin like
Oh my god, that'd be
You should actually do something like that.
I'm going to toss my Wondrous figurine in.
Okay?
the dog.
What?
Why would you do that?
Okay, you hear
I
more?
did it. Shut up.
Yeah.
You get a marble elephant.
You're lucky I don't just walk through this fucking thing. Because it is killing me, man.
Right ahead, Hot Rod.
Okay?
An Ophidian steed pops out.
I agree. We need to clear the area.
Yes.
But man, oh, those through it so bad.
You get to go in. We're clearing the area inside the portal.
No, we're not.
Nobody said that.
What happens if you get interrupted midway through?
If the ritual gets disrupted, then you got to start over.
Yeah.
With new components.
Yeah?
So
We
we've got
two
enough for
tries
2
with the limestone
chances.
that we have.
With the stones you have, you could get more blood, willow bark, buttercups, and lily pads, and so forth. It's going to conceivably would disrupt the ritual. The people that are participating, either being supplemental or the primary, are the ones that have to stay focused. Now, potentially, you're dealing with ritual magic. There could be other backlashes, etc., depending on how things get interrupted. At a minimum, you have to start over.
Traz, you want to go in the portal?
Hey, should
Nope,
we actually do
not
that
a
bird
chance.
idea? Should we actually do that bird
Ross says,
idea?
no chance in the world he's going to that portal.
You're right, it's a different world.
Yeah.
Right.
Then we should keep that bird in there away from us. Because what happens if we let it hypnotize us to start fighting each other?
Right.
True.
Well, you get thrown into a portal.
No, it's going to. The
We're
cog
gonna
will just.
kill each other.
Yeah. Remember, it fights by making its victims fight each other.
Right.
It doesn't do anything else.
What? Let's just
Nobody-
confess
Then you hit.
I
yourself.
can't stand up to anybody in this party.
Well, so last time Savannah killed us all, but she's not here.
That's right.
She could fry
She has no
most
spells.
of us.
Yes.
Try a couple.
So I'm gonna ask him and Charles
Many
if a note came through.
No notes came through.
Okay,
Guess nobody's
so we are not under a time constraint to figure out the end game for this portal. We are under a time constraint to get these people to town. So, can't believe I'm saying this after like over a year playing this game. Do we want to? Anybody want to finish that sentence?
Go back to town.
Split the party.
Oh.
Yes.
No.
I pick up the sorcerer and I throw her through the portal.
Never say that again.
You split the party.
Yes, we've split the party. I kicked the sorcerer in.
We split the party.
If we leave like this, we leave the portal unattended.
Yep.
It's like the most emotion I've ever seen.
But these people need to go to town. So do we take the risk leaving the portal unattended and seeing what the hell else comes through?
Morally, we should save the people first,
Yes.
and then we'll deal with whatever comes out.
We could send our
I swear to God, I can see him sulking out of the room.
Me?
This is the best game ever.
Why don't we just
Yeah.
drop a bomb through?
Why would we do that? Why would we kill everything on the other side? They didn't.
That's the point.
Let's say we burn this place down.
Mhm.
Portal's 15 feet up in the air at that point. Can we still perform the ritual below it? On the...
Not easily.
Okay,
No.
so we can't.
Yeah, that would make it more challenging because you need to put the material components around the portal.
Oh.
Is the first world like a certain time period back of
No.
our world?
No. Time
Okay.
doesn't work the same.
Okay.
Okay. Some stories say it goes faster, some say it goes slower, but consider it sort of a parallel dimension.
Okay.
Okay.
My whole thing is
Oh,
the point
oh my
that
God.
got her back
I
was
can
1,000
really
years
imagine
back.
us.
Is
Me
my
and
coin the
future
same way?
selves when we all
Yeah.
go through the portal.
Okay,
They both appear to be ancient coins.
here's my suggestion.
Which point?
Time is slowed
Top
down.
Michael?
I don't have one. I was just
Guys,
highlighting that point.
I think we should barricade the door. At least then, if we leave it unattended, if the barricade still stands, then we know nothing came out.
Well,
And
then,
nothing went in.
All right, nothing came out, but it could still be in the room.
Well, at least then we'll know that we didn't make things worse. Right? If we come back and the door is busted down, then we fucked up. But
Wouldn't we know that anyway?
yeah,
Come back and the door's open. We screwed up, man. We're all dead. But at least we know.
well, I don't have any spells that I can cast on the door so that we would know.
Oh,
That and
If
Trouts
you're-
conveniently broke the lock.
If you're, are the people still okay in the wagon? Have that thing going?
I never did that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
She
I
never
thought you
did.
that.
No.
How about let's check the barn? We never checked the barn.
Yeah, let's go check the barn and get the fuck out.
Chuck the barn into the sky.
Man, I really don't want to leave that bird alive.
Neither do I. But I don't want to start another combat.
Well, we
Barricade
don't
all
have
the
enough time
doors.
tonight, anyways. But
Barricade all the doors in that hallway. The bird ain't coming out.
how do you barricade the door? It opens inside, swings in. Open into the hallway, it swings in.
But we bust off some panels and
How long
Put it
does
over
it
the-
look like the bird was in there from the glance that we saw? Like between the damage and the
It
rate it was
looks
going?
like it's been there for at least several days or
Okay.
longer. I mean,
It probably can't get out. That's the thing. So
They can't get out, but
There's loot.
I'm not even worried about that. I'm worried about it getting loose and actually killing people. We're supposed to be heroes, guys.
Yep.
And that means you gotta eliminate all threats.
Okay, we opened a door to get up here, right? Is that door still intact?
Nope.
No.
Charles busted that one down. Or at least when you guys got there, the lock was broken.
Did it
There's
open,
the
does it
door
open to
on the
outside of
other room, the bedroom. You can always use the door from the bedroom if you need parts.
I could not
Just fix the door.
Yeah, just rebuild the door. Charles is suggesting take the door from the next room, put it over there. All you have to do is just hang it on the hinges.
No, yeah, just the hinges. Just fix the hinges real quick.
The hinges aren't broken.
Sorry.
The lock is.
But that's he's right though. We could swap the doors out, and the lock would be functional.
Sure.
Which
It would
door
take
are
5
they
minutes.
swapping out?
I think they're putting an interior door on the exterior door side.
No. No.
From the bedroom right next door.
Yeah.
Well, the bedroom that's next door.
Sure.
Take the door off that, swap it out. It has a lock on it, right?
Bedroom does not have a lock
Why would a bedroom not have a lock on it?
because it's a personal chamber. Why would they need a lock for their own room?
Why
This
would
is
they need
probably the owners. This is probably the owner.
The only doors that had a lock were the door into this upper floor and the library.
Then swap out that door. Swap out the door that leads into the hallway that leads up to all these rooms.
Both of them are broken.
I thought you guys were talking about swapping out a door.
Yes.
A functioning door.
A functioning door is the bedroom or the bird room.
hilarious.
Neither have a lock.
We're trying to get a lock. I thought all the doors had locks on them.
No, not in the upstairs.
Okay, never mind.
I was worried. I thought you guys were trying to swap out the bird room door, and I'm like, we're not taking the door off the bird room.
Now, I guess given the setting, they probably have a lock of sorts, but you don't have a key either. So you have,
Thievery's tools. I
oh,
can try to
sure,
lock
you
it.
can certainly try to lock it.
But
Okay,
then
I'll
you'd have
try to
to
lock the
back
portal
open.
door.
Okay.
Roll is 20.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you're able to lock it.
Okay.
So you want to put that door on the portal,
No.
the
Yeah.
bedroom door on the portal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then lock the door.
Okay.
It might slow down.
It seems
Whoever's-
secure.
Okay. Let's go. Let's get back to town.
It's like, oh.
We'll clear the barn real quick.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go into the barn.
For the record, I still have the book.
Okay.
I'm keeping the book.
So you keep
Do
it
we
in
have
both.
both books?
Well, both.
That I threw back.
Oh, I did pick it up.
When's the
I did
publishing
keep
date
it,
on
yeah.
that?
So I have 2 books.
Well,
in it.
look at it.
We're
look
not.
at it.
We're not reading books right now, guys.
Okay.
People dying.
Come on,
in the park.
focus.
Okay. The
Focus.
stable is a large 15-foot structure. Outside is the wagon
Yeah.
that you guys already spotted on the map. That's the one they use to cart people back and forth to town. So there's plenty of people, plenty of room for the people. The weeds growing around the wheels indicate it has not moved in several weeks. Inside the stable, you find 3 starving and terrified horses that start neighing loudly as soon as you guys go in. Once they realize something's there, they seem almost petrified of you when you guys come in. One of the stalls is empty and is filled with bodies. There's maybe a dozen or so people here, all mostly eaten.
But dead.
Yeah, definitely dead.
Okay, are you able to charm horses? We can tie them to the back of the dragon wagon and take them with us.
Or just use them to pull a dragon wagon.
They're horses. I would say just let them loose.
Turn them loose.
They'll find
Yep.
food.
Turn them loose.
Yeah.
Turn them loose. They'll find food. They'll eat.
Weed.
Bodies.
Yeah, they'll eat grass and shrubbery and whatnot. To,
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we'll let the horses loose to let them.
Okay. They take off at a gallop,
They trample off.
running off into the wilderness.
I expect to hear them screaming a minute as they're beaten by a plant.
Everybody on the wagon, let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, we hook
Okay,
up.
set up everybody else on the wagon and head back to town.
Yeah, we hook up the dragon.
We're
We
leaving the
start.
bird loose
Okay.
on the property.
When we still have the 2 little kids in tow, right?
Oh yeah, they're still with you.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. We're taking the children of the corn into town.
Yep. They happily hop onto the wagon with the rest of the people.
Did we find any people that like fit the description if the kids give us a description of their parents anywhere?
Even in the pile of bodies,
Yeah,
Yes.
in the body.
Okay.
the dead bodies.
Yes.
Dead bodies?
Do the kids see this?
Yeah, they're in tow with you the whole time.
And they see their dead parents?
Yeah.
They're
Do
not
they
dead.
react?
Not really. They seem more numb to the whole thing at this point.
I'm okay with that.
They killed
Yeah.
their parents.
Yeah, let's think of parents.
We watch way too much movies, way too much TV.
No, they're literally just staring at him like this.
Okay. Back to town.
Okay.
To tell me.
You guys head back to town?
Yep.
Okay.
Dragon pulls the wagon.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna have to play this kid's story out.
A couple hours later, you guys get back to town. That is a good place probably to wrap up for tonight.
Yep.
And we can determine whether Thad's going to jump in the portal next time. Because you know he wants to.
3 or 4 times, it was right there where I was like, I'm stepping through the portal.
How I start getting I was just okay, forget it. Go in the damn hut.
I am fully prepared for whichever option you wish.
Which makes it even more tempting.
What, then we totally planned on you going in the portal.
Dude, this is not the first rodeo with me and Sean. Okay? And as soon as he said the portal was 2-way, I looked at him and he was looking at me. He wasn't looking at anybody else. He was looking right at me
No,
like,
he said it could or could not be 2-way.
he knew I was. Damn you, Sean.
Low hanging fruit, baby.
Okay, do you want me? Do you
I'm
want me
still-
on this?
Yes, I want to hang on to this.
Run and shoot is that.
I took a picture of my 3.
Okay.
I took more of it.
This was the best game. It was so funny.
I know my 0.
Savannah, start picking up. Savannah.
Goodbye.
We're done.
Yeah, that's fun.
You are going to end up jumping in the portal. Inevitably.
Yep, next game.
Congratulations. I didn't want to quit.
That was a good one.
Party of those frogs just sitting there.
Let's get these stupid people back so we can go back to the portal.
We can certainly do that.
Sean, I am genuinely bored with this character. So when you offered that option, I was like, oh, finally some spice.
Well,
Well, I mean, it's a bard going into the land of the Fae. That's
Yeah, it'd be alright if my
do you have any cards left?
Any what?
Cards?
Yeah, I didn't take any pictures of them. No.
That's okay. Just let me have them. I'm gonna I have a folder for them. And what about William?
Did you have any cards left, William?
Okay, that's easy.
in reality. I think you would immediately. You're a goblin bard. I think you would immediately jump in that portal.
No, just because he's a goblin bard doesn't make him retarded. He knows it's a bad option.
Okay, we're all set, Charles. We're gonna drop off.
The problem is he knows it's a bad option.
And you still want to do it.
All right, you guys have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Okay,